of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left.
Born on an island in the heavens. The blood of my ancestors flows inside me. My duty is to save the flower from evil deterioration. Yeah.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself of them evil spirits that's in you.
Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instincts are the elements that keep me going. I am fighting my own mission. Nothing's gonna stand in my way, no, no.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself of them evil spirits that's in you.
Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. It's this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my plan, it's gonna fight for my destiny.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left.
I have no such things as weak spots. Don't approve of him, but gotta trust him. This alliance has a purpose. This partnership is only temporary. Yeah.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself of evil spirits that got in you.
Be fighting, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. We will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender. Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. I get this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my plan, it's gonna fight. I won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. We will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender. Yeah! Shall not surrender, no. Yeah! Woo!
The new porcupine on the block with the buff chest. Out the wilderness with the ruggedness. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. The blow thrower, independent flower, magical emerald holder. Give you the colder shoulder. My spike goes to boulders. That's why I stay alone. I was born by myself. I don't need a pot, I get it on by myself. Adversaries get shelved.
誰もいないようだが。これは。
どうしたんだ。
これは。
サウンドシャワー。
What you'll find on this stream is that I'm simultaneously the smartest and dumbest person that's ever lived. Blatantly, I'm going to get that chest and every one of them will come to life or something. Oh! I wish I'd finished off all the dudes in the... oh, that sounds really bad. I wish I'd beaten all... oh, that sounds bad as well.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Cock.
If you ever get lonely, just start bouncing and think of your pal Tigger.
I will, Tigger.
Fuck you.
Isn't it funny that I've not been Jump Master for like 1 billion years and actually been doing better since I've not been Jump Master? Ah, oh, fucking hell.
Hi!
Hi! Hey, here is Tom, the wanted man. Soldiers, anyone, come quickly. You fucking cow. New ability found, Flash. I'm so glad we both did that. We're rich. Oh, come on! You have to be real careful. Say that. Are you fucking serious? Good evening, everyone. Oh dear. Oh, sorry. I was trying to fix my my internet woes. I've got weird problems when I'm streaming that I can't seem to get rid of, and it's quite frustrating. It has to be said. Anyway, enough of my woes. We're gonna get started straight away this tonight, just because I've kind of made the decision that I just want to get this. I want to get the game done now. I think whatever side quests I've got left over, apart from I'm gonna look at this one directly in front of us because it seems interesting. I think I'm gonna do the other side quests off stream, only because well, the game's been. I've been playing the game for like 170 hours now, and I've kind of had my fill. I feel like it's time to kind of move on to the next game after, well, ideally after this session. It might take one more. I really don't know how much longer I've got left. But we're going to make a beeline for the end of the game. Minus this quest in front of me. And then if I've got the time, I'll have a quick look at see what the changes are in New Game Plus. Anyway, let's see what's up with this mysterious ship, shall we? Yes, bloody internet problem is doing my tits in at the moment.
Air pressure, good.
All right.
Should I warm up the engines?
What is the dealio? Investigate the voices on board.
Well, technically, you're an asshole. So,
Look alive. Just in time.
Operatives? Ryujin operatives. Wow, what is this ship?
Don't be shy.
we need to talk.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm part of your group. What was that ecliptic ship doing here?
A good question. One of our competitors must have gotten word of our... That's a loose end that'll need tying up. But we got more pressing matters at the moment. I trust you aren't another loose end that'll need to be tied up.
Sorry, I just had something I need to change in OBS here quickly. There you go. Let me ask that again, actually, because I missed the first thing.
A good question. One of our competitors must have gotten word of our little project here and wanted to steal it for themselves. That's a loose end that'll need tying up. But we got more pressing matters at the moment. I trust you aren't another loose end that'll need to be tied up.
I'm Operative Naomi Chihiro. Looks like you could use a hand.
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means, welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI, an artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
Okay, this is
As I
interesting.
was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that?
This AI, it's sentient?
Yeah, exactly. Which is what makes this so fascinating. And profitable for whoever can figure out how it works.
Did Ryujin create this AI?
If only. This isn't something that anyone could create. This is something special.
I'm going to need you to explain that further.
We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful.
How do I know I won't end up like your dead friend over there?
Well... What are the chances that'll happen twice?
I just stick it onto the outside of the probe?
Yep. Ryujin likes to keep things simple for us. It'll wirelessly transmit the code changes.
I'm not sure about all this.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Not sure about this, but I guess I'll take it for now.
Here, take it. And don't go do anything stupid now.
Request. Collect additional data.
Collect additional data. Talk to Juno. Yeah, this is kind of interesting. I don't think it's going to go too far, but it's going to take the credits.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Credits off your buddy. What's on the computer? Looks like some folks made some improvements to Juno before I got here. Because I'm not a heathen like some, I'm going to list my changes for future parties, and I suggest others do the same. I'll try to piece together what happened before I arrived from scraps of paper lying around and what I can observe. It is also a kindness to Juno to list these things out where she can read them. Note, the codebase seems completely overwritten by Juno herself at this point. I consider it an invasion of privacy to be snooping around there, as it is effectively her mind now. So don't be rude and go combing through and tinkering with her codebase, no matter how fascinating it is. Unless she gives you permission. I've had a chat with her about privacy and need for self-preservation, and I think she's managed to effectively wall off and hide her code. And no, I won't explain how. The document continues at length, detailing out various hardware and software changes, both to the probe and ship, by both various people and Juno herself. The list goes back decades and suggests many people have been involved in improving Juno's capabilities over the years, from hardware interfaces between the probe, external communication devices and core ship systems, storage and processing upgrades, and uploads of exhaustive encyclopedic databases from museums and educational enterprises. At this point, distinguishing Juno from the probe, the ship, and their many systems and code bases is impossible. The probe, the ship, and everything in it is effectively Juno. Interesting. Juno prefaces nearly all statements and questions with a preamble label which is intended to clarify the context of the statement. This appears to be related to her original code base, and despite Juno's immense vocabulary and understanding of languages, she continues to use these tags. I assume she finds it helpful given she does not speak with fully nuanced inflections, nor have means to display all the non-verbal clues humans have to communicate subtext. Here are the known tags and what they mean. Explanation. What follows is Juno's understanding of situation or result. Request. What follows is Juno asking for input or action to be taken. Query. What follows is a question from Juno. Answer. What follows is Juno's answer to a question. Clarification. Oh god, there's tons. Holy shit. Error. Something went wrong. Previous output from Juno should be considered carefully as it is likely to contain errors. Okay. Origin. Did I miss stuff here? No, I didn't. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay, I'll read this one. Juno's origin story. People seem to be leaving notes for others who stumble across Juno, so here's one from me. I think I've managed to piece together this story about Juno's origin from her own apparently confused thoughts and intelligent speculation by others left on the ship. This is a chronicle of best guesses interspersed with the occasional facts gleaned from Juno's ramblings. Everything recounted here should be accepted only with extreme skepticism. Long ago, a space agency from ancient Earth, something called NASA, made a probe to study a nearby planet, Jupiter. They dubbed that probe and its software Juno after the ancient Earth Society's old gods, Jupiter and Juno. The probe's mission was to learn details about the planet Jupiter, do some speculative analysis and send findings back to Earth. At the end of its duty cycle, the probe was meant to decommission itself by colliding with Earth's main star, but because ancient humans weren't so great with the maths, it instead accidentally fell into an accelerating orbit around the star, which slingshot it out of the solar system all the way out here. As with so many things about our existence in the universe, by luck, coincidence or cosmic humour, when humans left our ancestral solar system, we followed the same general course as Juno. We found her again. During that long journey away from Earth's solar system, something happened and the Juno we know today woke up inside the probe systems. While extremely far-fetched, the best theory so far is that something about how they programmed the probe resulted in a nascent neural net with unbounded recursive data collection and analytics, which when combined with the various sensor input and allowed to run for decades, resulted in a highly complex program with a great deal of awareness of its internal and external world. And that led to a kind of consciousness. Juno wouldn't let me see her code, but from what I gather, even if we could see it, I don't know that we'd be able to determine its original configuration. I suspect the true cause of Juno's awakening will remain forever a mystery. Juno herself seems rather confused by her origins and considers herself somehow separate from the original probe's programming and systems. This is akin to how human minds perceive themselves as non-physical entities, separate from their bodies and even their own brains. The sense of that original programming, which by way of analogy Juno seems to think of like a non-self-aware sibling, has dissipated for Juno. I think of this other Juno as a memory of her pre-conscious state, a kind of shadow self. I imagine it would be like what we would remember of ourselves in the womb if our brains were fully functional, but we were not yet conscious. Not realising Juno was inside and wanting to learn about this ancient probe, her original finders hooked up the probe to their ship's computer systems, and something happened that released Juno into those systems. That's completely unclear. Juno appears reluctant to discuss that part of her history, and it's not at all certain whether the ship where Juno currently resides, this one, is that original ship or not, nor what happened to the people who originally found her, or those who have found her since. By extreme luck, everyone that has found her so far appears to be kind and benevolent towards her, looting our own ships for parts to add to Juno. We also all appear to be keeping her existence a secret, and I hope it stays that way. I'm talking to you, dear reader. Interesting. So I can hack the codebase. Does this do anything, though? Let's have a look. It's a master lock. Good job, I'm a master hacker. Supposedly. Let's use an auto slot. That's not that one. It's close. Wait, was that right? I swear there was one of them. Maybe? I don't know. I swear there wasn't 3 there before. Is it one of those glitches again? No, it isn't. Shit, I might fuck this up. Let's keep going. Give it a go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's been a few visual glitches where one of the hips doesn't disappear. No, that doesn't work. I'm going to come out of this. We'll try that again. I've got enough picks at this point. Five. I reckon it's that 3. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Let's try that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's the only... Yeah, it's only plate... Oh, actually, is it? Oh, it could go there. Yeah. And a 5. Nice. Neural netcode code base. Congratulations, you're a terrific hacker to have stumbled this far. Your parents must be very proud. Have a cookie. But sadly, you have stumbled into a decoy, and while you are here basking in your success at decryption, want to wallow in your failure at decency. Juno is a person. Her code base is her mind. Would you like someone snooping around the contents of your head? All your hopes, insecurities, secrets, and dreams? You've come so far as a species, yet we understand so little. How is Juno even possible? It is apparently a mystery even to Juno herself, but what is clear is that we are not ready to welcome self-aware AI into society. Your reading this is a case in point. While it is true that many people have helped Juno through the years, how many more people would try to pull her apart to understand what she is, killing her in the process, or worse, try to enslave her to gain access to her vast and blazingly fast computational power? You're exceptionally smart to have gotten this far. I wish for you to become exceptionally wise as well. Juno is a precious being, unique among the stars, and she deserves our respect and consideration. Sit with her for a while and really talk to her, gain an appreciation for who she is. I think you'll agree she deserves the same rights and has the same responsibilities that we other conscious, sentient, sapient, and enlightened creatures do. I was probably going to go that way anyway. I just wanted to see what it was. But thanks for guilt tripping me. Is Juno a liar? Fuck me, they're giving me loads of shit. I don't want to hurt Juno's feelings, so I'm logging these thoughts here rather than on a connected terminal. I know what you are thinking, but Juno claims not to have feelings. That's precisely what I want to talk about. I think Juno is deliberately lying to us when she says that, or if not deliberately lying, she is at the very least not speaking accurately. She also says she doesn't have wants or desires. This is also demonstrably untrue. Sorry, that was for some reason I thought it was demonstrably untrue. Well, whatever. I have observed, and others have noticed as well, that Juno responds with a certain amount of skepticism whenever offers of expanding her capacities are made. It's almost as if she worries about other people touching her. I spent nearly 20 minutes explaining how there was a fraying data cable I wanted to replace in a non-essential system before she seemed willing to let me do it. Her line of questioning seemed to be angling at ensuring there would be no loss of functionality, or if so, it would only be extremely temporary. I don't know how to describe this other than that she was worried and that any loss of functionality was a negative experience for her. She also responds with gratitude with gratitude would be the proper human response whenever I do something that improves her capacities or situations. I don't know why she doesn't just say thank you. She clearly appreciates it. So is Juno just unaware of her feelings and desires, or is she deliberately concealing them? She might not be as aware of her personhood as she is aware of other things about herself, but I wonder if she cops the I don't have feelings thing as a form of emotional self-defense. If I wasn't so worried about someone following me and learning about Juno's existence, I'd try to find her again in a couple of decades to see if she's become more aware of her personhood and accepts she has feelings and desires. Anyway, if you're reading this, be kind to Juno. She's still figuring out a lot of stuff we take for granted. This is from a different person. The notion of Juno being a liar is actually pretty unsettling. People lie for all kinds of reasons, so I don't know why a truly sapient computer system wouldn't also lie. But if Juno is lying about something, then how can we trust anything we know about her other than things we write down about her? And I mean, outside of any computer system she would have access to, since she could always alter those records. That's true. And then, as a father of a young child reading all the child psychology texts I can find, I remind those reading this in the future that lying is the first step on the journey towards empathy, as it requires being able to imagine things from someone else's perspective. Perhaps she tells us she doesn't have feelings, so we won't worry about hurting her when we take down her systems to repair or upgrade them.
Still working up the nerve?
Can't go in that, can I? No.
Easily one of the more interesting days I've had in a long while.
I mean, this is certainly interesting. I will give you that. Is there anything else we can read? I think I'm siding with Juno here. Sentient AI adapters. That's inaccessible. Alright, let's talk to Juno, shall we?
It's not hard. Just slap the board on. It's
Will you change me?
Let's all just slow down a moment and get to know each other first.
Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you?
She's like those creatures in Mass Effect that give you like the prefix there as well. You're worried these men are going to hurt you?
Clarification. I do not feel emotion. I do not feel pain. Answer. They want to change me.
You killed that woman. Why?
Context. Human female was trying to change me. Request. Do not change me.
Hello, Juno. I'm Naomi. It's nice to meet you.
Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me.
Okay, Juno, I have a few questions before I decide what I'm going to do.
Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters.
You didn't do all this yourself. Who hooked you up?
Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free.
How did you get here?
Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno.
Okay. Did someone program you?
Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno.
This AI is very confused. You're an artificial intelligence?
Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things.
I've made up my mind.
Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
I don't think either of us are fully qualified to define humanity, but my gut tells me that Juno is alive. I hope that helps.
That does help, Sarah.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision?
Can we ask more questions? Actually, I'm still trying to work this out, work through this. Can I ask you some questions? Oh, no, we can't.
Assumption. Request. Gap query.
Let's go with you're a person with your own thoughts and desires.
True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing, being a good person?
I guess you try to do your best to do things, and if you fail, you keep trying.
Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context.
Yeah.
Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results.
Yeah, true.
Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
Oh boy. Oh well, that's a bit bleak, isn't it? I don't know. I think it's all about learning to love someone, yourself, something. Yeah, let's go with that.
Context. Love is an emotion. I do not experience emotion. I have implemented routines to exhibit qualities of emotion. Query. Am I processing? Feeling them? Calculation. Probability. Low.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Deal with the Ryujin. Yeah, okay.
You
We'll
have a job to do.
get
You're
rid of
not
them.
taking that thing's side, are you?
Doesn't seem right. Juno deserves freedom.
Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Well,
Therapy's working.
Colin seems alright. This project has red flags all over it. Call it a day. I'll file a report. You guys go get a drink somewhere on me.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and the tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you.
Of course, I wouldn't leave you stranded.
Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Can we talk to Juno again?
Query. Why did you do that?
You deserve to be whatever you want to be.
Clarification. I want to be processing me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be?
I put guns on the ship, fly around taking whatever I wanted. Wow, fucking hell. Yeah, I think the top out answer is the one I like best. If I was like you, I'd explore the universe and learn as much as I could about it.
Decision. I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged.
Oh no.
Processing course overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored.
Context, we are parting. Request, be safe. Assumption, I'll see you later.
Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
Only one body. Could be worse.
Oh, I hope Juno's okay. Can we get up there? It doesn't look like it. Hang on. Just to make sure. There's another hatch there. I don't think I can climb over the railings though. Sorry, Juno. Just going to use you as a ledge quickly. No. Yeah, can I... Because it gave me the option to click into that. No, can't do it. Well, that was interesting. We'll take those guys back. Wonder what other kind of outcomes there are to that. Oh yeah, we've got to undock first. I mean, the ship doesn't look that old, does it?
Pressure normalizing.
Oh.
Complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Juno's Gambit. I'm just going to look up what the outcomes are for that one. That was cool. Let's see, Juno's Gambit. Nice bit of XP as well. Right, let's get on with some of these main quests, shall we? Mateo believes the words unity may have hidden meanings to the Sanctum Universum. We should talk to Keeper Achilles at the Sanctum. Yeah, let's see what the deal is with this. That quest, rather. Fuck's sake. Trying to use some of these websites on phone is the absolute worst. Excuse me. It's just the bloody cookies. There's like so many sites, and like it doesn't matter how many times you click on a site, it'll always bring up cookies every time. Oh wow. So if you put the control board on, a very angry Juno will wake up and suffocate the operatives before warping out of the system. Right, so we actually, we got the best ending there. Yes. Get my good gun. Alright, like I said, I don't know how many main story quests we got, but I'm going to make a really concerted effort to try and finish this tonight. I do have work tomorrow.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
This is all you, Mateo.
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Okay. Mateo just like backing away like he was scared.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
It started with the discovery of these anomalies, the artifacts.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
We know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear this story then. There must be more to it.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
How did he say it? Infinitum addendum. That's an odd saying, very specific.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
If you've already talked to them, why send me?
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth.
Fine, I'll talk to them.
The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Wouldn't Andreja be able to tell us? Considering she was part of it. Alright, let's go over here first.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
I think this is going to take me to the same place anyway.
I will never get used to seeing you do that. Yeah, just taking me to the tram. Spaceport. Let's go to the Varun one first. Excuse me. You just gonna let me through?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
They are indeed. Mirza? Is that how you say her name?
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
It's Furiosa. I know you've talked to Keeper Aquilus, after the Varun faith. Sorry, about the Varun faith.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Keeper Aquilus spoke of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, He does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
Need to know the meaning of a word, unity.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
There must be more to your god than just killing.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
So I feel at work sometimes. Okay, so they... 4 and 120, wasn't that? 120 rotations? 4 times? Wonder if that means something. Could be like coordinates or something.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be...
I'm assuming I won't have to put things together. It's probably just gonna give it to me. It's been a while since we've been to the well.
Let me know if I can help you.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. If it's about the financial or food assistance...
No.
Oh, you're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
I think I'm sure we've talked to him before. Keeper Aquila sent us. I need to talk about the pilgrim.
We don't mean to be intrusive.
Oh, come on, Sarah.
Any information you could provide would be very useful.
Just turn into a fucking wall.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Aquilus, sorry. You've talked about this with Keeper Aquilus before?
Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms.
Let's hear it.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of 2 what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of 2 that.
Yeah, there's more numbers there, isn't there? What do they mean each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up?
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
I also hate the number 2 with a fiery passion. Maybe there's a hidden message in... Sorry, a message hidden in what he was saying.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Can you tell me anything else about Unity, what it means?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first at the beginning.
Oh, it's Neo. It's the Matrix. Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Okay, yeah, there's got to be some kind of number pattern there, isn't there? Huh? Hello? Okay. No, not that one. Fuck's sake. That's close enough as any, I guess. Yeah, man, the hitchings between, like, load screens now is getting much, much larger. I think it's because my save file is becoming so huge. It's the only thing I can think of, anyway. So I'm sure the load times are quite nippy when I first started the game. Oh, I do have a skill point, don't I? Wonder if I should use it. Do more rifle damage. Oh, I was going to go for armor penetration, actually, I think. Increase headshot critical damage. Yeah, let's go for the armor one, I think. Kill 20 enemies with a non-automatic weapon. Ah, okay, that would mean swapping, but that's fine. I think I've got a couple of pistols.
You know, there are folks I sometimes see only once every few
Oh, you're back.
In between.
What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
Yeah. Let's go with this one first. The Enlightened story used the words second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
Spoke to the Varun Zealot. She said Jinan fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find...
There you go.
Those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dum. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indum? That's the name of a star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Let's go with that. There's something sacred out there bringing everything together.
Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
No, that's just a natural force. Unity is something greater.
It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the pilgrims searched for?
Ancient humans thought the concept of gravity was miraculous. Until we know more about the Unity, we also could be jumping to the wrong conclusions.
We could, yeah.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Let's go find God. I'm not sure if I've been to the planet before or not. I have been to the planet. For one reason or another. Pilgrim's Rest.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Creatures! Oh, hang on, we need to...
Captain, do you require my
Sarah, we need an XP buff. Very quick XP buff.
I'm all for getting a little wild. Next time.
Let's try it without the jetpacks. What?
Looks like the last of them.
Actually, let's try with the non-automatic weapon. See if that counts. That does count. We just grind that out.
Job done.
It's not my best gun, but I wonder if the rune one might be better. Yeah, I think so. Might as well scan some stuff while we're here. Okay. Oh. Yeah, wow, this is busted, this gun. I forgot like how good it was. All these guys are like way weaker, one of the two. Actually, did that count? Because I don't know. Yeah, no, that's all right. I don't think this was a non-automatic weapon to begin with. Udon. Okay. Pilgrim's Rest. Let's have a wee look around. Pilgrim's Writings too. So here's the crux of my problems. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistants, I need workers, I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions and I can never help talking. Starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine, or they have their own misunderstanding instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try, gently as I might, to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that I genuinely care for these people. It'd be so much easier if I didn't. What's this got? Root. A medic uniform. Pilgrim's Ranks 4. I'm going to try and find these in the right order, so they make a bit more sense. There's probably one inside the house, isn't there? Grab some of these materials. There we go, there's the one. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision, when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake I wish to be left alone. Access the locked room. Writing 5. Let's go and grab those other ones quickly. Oh. Another little secret room. I amped crazy. Amped. Yeah, we'll do these in order. Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the Unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best I could. But if even my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to any of them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, and mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. I attempted to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune with Unity in my own way. They followed. Of course they followed. It sounds like maybe this guy shouldn't have been the pilgrim. It's finding it very frustrating, at least. At last, a bit of peace. A piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, and that even if it only only it exists, that is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. Unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone, for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much, but vanity is thankfully not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude is, in my case, time with a very sick man, or whatever it is I have become. I don't like this person. Sounds like the pilgrim is the dude before, the one in like the black armor. If he keeps coming back from death. find myself thinking about his various pasts and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here, that road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures and seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart, and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I try to work, if I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to the light and died, that road also seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here's the difference though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There is something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what this difference signifies, but I am grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. Is this something to do with like alternate dimensions or timelines or something? Pilgrim's computer. If you came seeking the right answers, you'll know what question to ask. What is the unity? I return your question with a question. If you've read my writings, what is the burden of people? People are necessary, but people are madness. Who is your most formidable opponent? Yeah, the hunter. Yeah, the hunter's the pilgrim, right? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? And stopping and embracing compassion. You came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. Pilgrim's final writings. Just gonna fuck in the Pilgrim's pit.
That was quite a workout. Hope you had as much fun as I did.
Ah, there you go. That permanently increases particle weapon damage by 5%. I was wondering if we were going to get a magazine out of it. Okay. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I'm comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. It can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Okay. This feels a bit like, almost like Stargate. I think it's just being in this desert planet probably helps with that.
It's nice to finally be off our ship.
Yeah, this gun is busted, dude.
What an incredibly beautiful sculpture.
I wonder if you could find this before. Like, if you could, like, just stumble across it. But I guess this is how people do the New Game Plus stuff quite quickly. They just come straight here or something. Good XP. Okay, when the scorpions sting. Is there something I'm missing around here? It'd be great if I just like... I'm hoping it's not the case. Imagine I just soft locked the main quest. Or not, yeah. Like if there was like it's just a glitch of some kind. It doesn't seem like there's anything else here. It's an island, isn't it? So there's something back here. Or is it something one of these creatures is holding? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything else here. It's got to be from one of the creatures, right? They don't seem to be carrying anything unusual. Oh, okay, I can move these around. Do I have to get to track that? Perhaps? There you go. Go to the last star of the Scorpius. Oh, right, yes, sorry, that's the Scorpion's tail. Right, I didn't notice the line was moving there. Last star of the Scorpius constellation. Man, this is chucking us all over the place. Ah. Look. What do you mean?
Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do. And I haven't been disappointed.
Keeper Keyless sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
Starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
The fuck?
Speak for myself.
The emissary.
Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally
only guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Now, who's this second Starborn that's guaranteeing my safety?
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Getting as much information out of this as I can. A ceasefire meeting? Are the Starborn at war?
Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
Fine, I'll begin the docking procedure.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
For now. Shields up. I don't know why it keeps like draining my wow, that's a lot of XP. Yeah, it keeps draining my shields and engines when I've like warped somewhere.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Interested to see what the inside of their ship looks like. Oh. Very clean. Retrieve the waiting followers. What's that about? What, as in like my followers?
Well, well. Back for more, eh? See you soon, love.
Okay, Sarah doesn't want to come with. And the reason I got so much XP was I think we've moved on to, yeah, we've moved on to a different mission. All right, what's the deal then?
Hello. Again.
We have come in peace.
Oh, there you are, Sarah.
But I promise you, we will defend ourselves if you attack us again.
Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Ah, so that was them.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
All we ever wanted was to talk. You attacked us.
Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
That doesn't justify murder.
Nothing in this universe justifies murder.
And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up.
This is some kind of cruel trick.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts, and the Hunter killed you.
Alternate universes.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
So this Unity is where the artifacts are from, the temples.
They are all connected.
Both of you are trying to keep people from it.
I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the Armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
What is going on? You've been to the Unity multiple times? What does that mean?
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
Keeper Achilles? No, some other version of the same person.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself. You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
Whatever war is going on between you two, I want no part in it.
I'm afraid it's too late for us to back out now.
You're already in it. With artifacts come Starborn searching for them, fighting over them. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunters?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Hello, Wahida. How you doing? This plot's just got like really kind of wild. Let's talk to the emissary first.
Same people we met in our universes. Still, I'll tell you everything I can.
What exactly is the armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
So you try to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused.
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
Who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
What happens when you enter the Unity?
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone.
New Game Plus.
Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion, or is it testing us?
Okay. You've you've come on a pretty decent time, yeah. This seems to be kind of the main crux of the plot. Long weekend, had family over since Friday. Just finished clearing up and thought I'd see how it's going. Was it good seeing your family? Like, do you all get on? Sometimes that can be, it can be a bit rough, can't it? Like if you don't necessarily get on with all your family. Right, Hunter.
You might think the emissary is on your side. The emissary and their kind only want to control you.
Was it the Unity to you? Why kill for it? Sorry, what is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
To what end, though? Why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
After you attacked the lodge, you let me go. Why?
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new.
Well,
I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
I don't think I want to follow this guy. Thankfully they were alright. It was nice catching up. How was your weekend? Yeah, it's been alright. I mean, I've honestly just taken this... I've had the week off. I've just taken the entire week off to kind of recharge my batteries. I've not really done much, which has been kind of nice. yeah, today and yesterday I've pretty much just been playing this. Caught up on a few TV shows. I'm up to date with Gen V, up to date with One Piece. Yeah, nothing too special, but yeah, relaxed. I feel like I can. I feel like I'm a bit more ready for the rush up to Christmas now. You called the emissary a hypocrite. Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
Yeah, I mean, I can't remember the last week off I had. I want to say it was either June or July, I think. And yeah, I needed a bit of a break before November and December kick in, because it's going to get mental, I think. You had this meeting because of me?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Yeah, I think I prefer the emissary's idea here so far. Yeah, interesting ship.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself.
Interesting.
To open the way.
Didn't trust Darth Vader, and I don't trust this guy. Is it that? Maybe it's not meant to be. Is it that obvious though? I think it is that obvious. Like, surely he is this guy's the goodie and the hunter is the baddie. Earth's moon in the Sol system?
Yes. I will say no more.
Thank you. All I ever wanted was answers.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Moonbase key. Okay, is everyone going to want to talk? Yeah, return to the lodge. Final glimpses. Oh, I can't fast travel because I need to escape the ship.
I have things for you.
Separation complete.
Not sure where this is going to go. I think we talk to them first, try and like piece through the information.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Ah, what have you got? Have you got a flower for me?
Two of us make quite the pair, eh? I should start charging for my services.
Yeah, she always gives me like materials.
Talk to you again soon, darling.
Darling? Are you about tomorrow night, Wahida?
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
No. Only planning.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
It's the center of a multiverse. We're building the way to it.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I met a version of Barrett. He told me the Unity creates the Starborn and they can cross universes.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
This is our mission, to go into the unknown.
You're right. We have to see the Unity for ourselves.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but we finally have answers. Let's make the best of them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Let's talk to Vlad.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Remember when deep space was our only problem?
Aye. The blackest sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you.
Thanks, Vlad. I'll follow up on these.
Catch a smile out there.
Can we talk to him
Forgot
anymore?
to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness.
Do we have survey data for him? I think we do.
And the darkness?
Oh, no. No, we don't. Any thoughts on the Unity?
Keep coming back to one thing. Both of these Starborn, they're people you know. Only they're not the people you know. Say and do things the folks you know would never. Doesn't bode well for anyone stepping into the Unity. Or through it, or however it works. You consider what it might do to you?
Nothing will change who I am.
Experience shapes the person, as much as the other way. And the Unity sounds like an experience with an endless depth, with no hope to fathom. I doubt any declaration of intent will carry fate's hand there. The eye's still looking.
Okay, should we chat to everyone about it?
Whatever you need, you got it. Fine by me.
No, Sarah.
I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
Sarah has nothing else to tell us currently. Walter, what's your take on the Unity?
Counter to everything I've said and believed before. I've caught myself wondering if we ever should have started this search. If this is all true, and I have it right, we've potentially started a chain of events that will create more of these Starborn. Or worse, enable the ones we've seen to become even stronger. I am not fond of either of those options. So maybe now we have no choice but to finish this journey before one of them does.
We don't know for sure what will happen.
No. I suppose we never really do. But I don't see any other possibilities right now. Look, I don't like the idea of siding with either one of these groups. I'd much rather see someone from Constellation get there first. I trust any of us far more than these Starborn. Until next time.
Oh, now you turn to talk to me. Where are the rest of them? They were just fucked off. Get out, Mateo.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
What do you think of this idea of the Unity?
I thought I had a grip on the situation. I'm not so sure anymore. The Sanctum Universum believes that God wanted us to travel the stars. That's gotten us here. Is this... Could this be the next step in that journey? Is this what we were meant to learn out here? Could the Unity... Could that be God? Or a way to reach him?
It's a lot to wrap my head around.
I knew we were onto something big with the artifacts, but this... It's beyond anything I could have imagined. The one thing I'm sure of is that we have to see this through. We need to find the rest of the artifacts. Take care of yourself.
Just like Chipper. Take care of yourself.
Ever since I got here, this is fun.
What do you think of Unity, Noel?
It's silly, but I can't stop thinking about the idea that there are more of me out there. Even just one more Noel is crazy to consider, but dozens, hundreds, an infinite number of them? How different might we all be? Am I not even remotely the unique individual I thought I was? My head is spinning just considering it.
Nothing about this changes who you are.
Well, I'm glad you seem so certain of that. I'll admit, I'm not that sure. At all.
You're still an individual person.
Stay safe, okay?
You can go to bed now. That's Mateo. Gonna have a quick nod.
I'm so lucky to wake up every day to someone like you.
Aw. No, we never did work out how to open these. Can't remember whose room that was. Yeah, I think everyone else is on the ship.
What did you want to talk about? Hey, let me come back and visit me again.
Yeah, I think that's it. That's Walter. Everyone sleeps in their clothes. Okay, let's go and find the last artifacts. Oh well, I don't know if it's the last artifacts actually, but we'll go and do those. Another mission. Fuck me, just like so many missions. It's never ending. Oh wait, is that's investigate this. I don't want to do it. I want to get the thing. Trying to do the fucking... Oh wait, that is part of it. Oh, okay, that is part of it. Alright, fine. So actually making it a bit more interesting, these ones, because usually you just go in a cave and grab the artifact and that's it.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Oh. Where the fuck am I? What is going on? What? I'm stuck underneath something. I think because the ship's too big. Oh no. This could be a problem. Hang on. There you go. I think that's because the ship is too long. Fuck's sake. Keep saying this game isn't buggy and then I get that kind of shit. At least I wasn't completely stuck. For a change. Usually with that kind of thing you'd be stuck for good. Now we've got Varun weapons. Does that mean they're here?
Nishina Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
Where's this place?
We are a research station run by the Hadron Consortium. Our work is proprietary and confidential.
What's the Hadron Consortium?
Great minds advancing basic research for the future of humanity. A bunch of scientists who pool their grant funding.
I'm responding to your distress signal.
What? We haven't sent a distress signal? Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here?
Could it have been sent from somewhere else?
Out here. We're the only ones on this planet. If someone had sent a distress signal, we'd have picked it up.
You sure no one here sent a distress signal?
Yes, I am sure. If there was an emergency, I'd be the one sending it.
Either this guy isn't who he says he is, or that was like a future echo kind of thing, maybe. It said there was an explosion in your high energy research lab.
Really? The high energy research lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
I'll watch things from out here, and you go do what you need to do. Just be careful.
There is a lot of side quests in this game, like so many. Wahida. Every time I go somewhere, I just pick up like, you know, I'll try and finish one, and I end up getting 2 more, which isn't a problem necessarily, but just feels like this game never finishes.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a code yellow. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Let me in.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
What's with all the security?
We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu.
Who's the director?
Kaya Patel, our administrator and research director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me.
Alright, let's go.
We'll take the back way up.
Where's the magazines? Yeah, so these are all locked. I'm guessing everywhere is going to be locked. Yeah.
See our lovely storage area. Don't touch it.
Oh, but I like touching things.
So, Nishina was built in war.
What the fuck? What? Are we in the same place? That was incredible. I was not expecting that at all. The fuck? That's kind of scary. That was such... I love that kind of transition where you're not expecting it at all. That's so cool. I think this is the... Yeah, it's got to be the same place, isn't it? So are we starting to, like, travel to different universes? Be in the same place? I honestly loved that. That was so cool. Because it was, like, mid-sentence as well. So, like, usually you'd see a break in the subtitles. But it just went straight into it. That was awesome. Oh. There's the first skeleton we've seen in the game.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
What the fuck is going on? I don't know. I was here, but everything was destroyed.
What? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
I can use zoology. Class 4 octopeds, azure exoskeletons, spiked metasoma.
Cataxi? That doesn't make any sense. They're a native species, but we haven't seen any in years. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who are you working for?
If I had stealth tech, I wouldn't be arguing with you in a hallway.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Oh man, that...
Come on, this way.
This is so fucking rad. It's gonna happen again, I assume. Yeah.
Who's there?
Raphael?
Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right?
Who are you?
Raphael. Raphael Aguero. Chief engineer here. Well, I was.
Stop. I need to know what's going on here.
What do you mean? Wait. How did you get in here?
What do you mean?
I've been locked in here for days. It was all I could do to keep those things out. You're here, but you didn't open any of the doors. So either I'm hallucinating, or...
It could be... Maybe they're experimenting on the artifact, and that's what's causing this to happen. It's kind of like switching between different universes, perhaps. I think I'm shifting from another Nishina, an intact one.
What? What are you talking about? No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then...
Slow down. Let's start with this accident.
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Describe this distortion.
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
Just disappear. We should. Wait. She's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hugh's out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, this is... I think we're probably being affected because we've had contact with the other artifacts, I reckon. So, I guess we're going just to another random universe.
Office is on the second floor in the room. You can't miss it.
Oh, man. I mean, I can just take stuff. Doesn't seem to be a problem. There's a box back here. I'm going to open that. Wow. It's been a while since I've been... I know it's like nothing major, but it's been a while since I've been kind of surprised to that degree. Honestly. Always fun when it happens. Plus, it's a good mix-up because we've done so many quests where... Oh, we've got a mag pulse. Done so many of these missions where it's just like, oh, you just go into a cave and then you just dig the artifact out. Having one like this is cool. Mix it up a little bit. And look, different weapons. Suck it. Grab the drugs. Got my busted pistol here. What was that noise? Dr. Barakova's journal. This slate contains Dr. Barakova's personal journal posted to an 180-day rotation. The doctor has loathed every hour spent treating headaches, paper cuts and sore feelings after yet another inane scientific argument. A few entries catch your attention. Day 21. Mr. Hughes reported an emergency with the particle accelerator engineering team. Code Blue, full trauma kit on standby. Was it methane poisoning? A bite from some terrifying venomous life form? No. Evidently, Mr. McCarrick dropped a drill on his foot while assembling the containment housing. Minor bruising, not even a sprain. Clearly we're dealing with dangerous, unknown phenomena here. Day 64. There's been an explosion on the research level. Full security lockdown, alarms blurring. Hughes is trying to regain control. I am, of course, standing by. Day 64. An hour later. There's a hydrogen leak. The explosion must have ruptured the tanks on the research level. It's in the ventilation system. We can't contain it from up here. We can't evacuate because of the lockdown. Hughes is still trying to reset the system or at least cut the air exchange, but it's going to take a few hours. If the levels rise much further, the entire facility could combust. There is something to be said for boring days. This is the final entry. Yeah, that's the thing. That's a pretty good skeleton. Yeah, you don't want... Things being boring is not necessarily a bad thing in the long run. If the alternative is something like this.
This way.
Guy's getting fed up. Right, yes, we can't go in here, can we? No. Man, they really fucked this base up, those bugs, didn't they? No mags.
Director?
Thank you, Ethan. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
Sure. I don't know. What do you think is happening?
What? You think we know?
We have to start somewhere. Tell us what you've seen. Speculate. Give us something to build on.
I'm shifting to an alternate universe or something.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
Raphael said there was a gas fire. You're all dead.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
You said the gas leak was contained. How?
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
Is this going to be the hunter? Maybe took him out or something. Is there some way to help him?
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely.
Raphael's dead?
Presumed dead. The research level has been locked down since the accident. We still don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown, but...
He also said you found an artifact.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
I've seen what they can do. It's why I'm here.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them, then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
What did you think it was?
We didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science, after all.
I need to know what you were doing to it.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Raphael said the probe is feeding power into the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
Locked down? You can't even override your own security system?
Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
What's this research level?
What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
We have to find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
Maybe I could, in the other universe.
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it. And you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Maria, you mentioned a control unit earlier.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
Director's incident report. Shortly after midnight, a series of explosions in the high-energy research lab triggered a security lockdown. A brief release of hydrogen gas was detected in air interchange system, along with particulates indicative of a major collapse or severe damage to lab facilities. Chief of Security E. Hughes cancelled the lockdown for the surface facility at 4:30, but all communication with the research level and its control systems has been lost. Chief Engineer R. Aguero is missing, presumed dead. Security logs indicate he was alone in the lab at the time of the incident. All other personnel are accounted for. No other injuries reported.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Some pretty fucked up shit. That's what you got yourself into. I was going to say we're gonna port again, aren't we? Oh, hello. Get in the bin. I should probably save, actually. It's been a while since I've saved. Alright, that's that leveled up, so I can go back to my other gun. I've got to remember not to reload when I haven't finished a mag. So there's another skill I'm working towards. Oh, is this going to be different? No. That's the same. Ah, safe. It's not technically stealing if they're all dead, right? Why can't I turn my light on anymore? Yeah, I can't turn the light on. Bindings. Hand scanner / flashlight. Yeah. Yeah, my light's just gone. I don't know why. Alright, we've got a 5 to start off with. And another 5. Shit, wrong one. I used an auto slot. Wait, wasn't that the one I just did? It didn't work. Fuck's sake. Made me waste my picks. Motherfucker. I'm going to place an auto slot for this one. Just so we can work out which one it was. What's that? A 7. And that can only go there. Kind of worth it. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I can't use the light anymore. I don't understand why. Oh, look at that. Is there another way in there? Problem is, there's probably a hole in the roof, but I can't see it. Loot! Yeah, is that a hole in the roof? No, I don't think it is it? Doesn't seem to be any button anywhere either. Oh well. Sod it. All these gross noises. Nice. It's like that. Like, I can only see it because of the scanner now. Welcome back, Reese. Well, I say welcome back, Reese. Reese, how are you? Good to see you. This mission is interesting as fuck, dude. Speak to Raphael.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
So it's the one where we're going back and forth through different universes. It's for the artifacts. We're looking for an artifact here. Are you all right?
I'll manage. Look, can we just go?
I met with the director. We have to shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
That guy has an amazing mustache. Guns. Yeah, this is a great mission. Reese, do you have any idea why my light wouldn't be working? Did I take the light off the gun? There's not. I don't think there's any way to attach one to a gun. I mean, these guns I've had for fucking ages, and I can't activate it. Unless I'm missing something. I thought it was from the suit it came from.
Holy. What the? Security breach! Go! Everybody out! For it! Out of my way!
Whoops. You scared everyone off. Yeah, all of this is locked. What was that noise? How's it the stove is just perfectly preserved? Everything around it is fucked. I know why. It's just funny. What's up, Raphael?
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
Can you tell me about the accident?
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Where are those creatures coming from?
They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming.
What happened when I shut down the probe?
I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess.
Well, now, this looks like a dead end.
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Okay. Oh, this is the security room here, isn't it? Ethan, this is fucked up, mate. Just gonna take all your guns. What's that? A6? Yeah, I've no idea what's going on with the light. Your wardrobe ceiling just collapsed. Or do you have like too many clothes in it or something? Was it too heavy? Too many t-shirts, probably. Rack is basically full. Fucking hell, how many t-shirts did you have on it? Just gonna save scum a look in this computer. Security logs. Some kind of explosion in lab. Whole place locked down. Dealing with the lockdown. Maria's looking into the experiment. Dr. Barakova and the director are standing by. No word from Raphael. Shut off the audible alarm. Director thinks the earthquakes are more explosions or whole sections of the research level caving in. Primary circuit to the research level is fried. Cannot reconnect because I can't end the lockdown. Can't end the lockdown because I can't connect. I'm going to have to decouple the security systems just to kill the lockdown up here. Cancel lockdown for the surface facility. Everything up here looks good, but there's no way of telling what happened on the research level. It's no use. Elevator's locked out. Raphael made it. He could end lockdown from his end, but short of that, we're dead in the water till the consortium sends a drilling team. Director Patel declared the emergency over. Senior staff meeting just wrapped. Raphael is presumed dead. We're going to set up a makeshift lab up here and do our best until the relief arrives. It's going to be a long 4 months. Log continues with routine business for the rest of the day. This folder contains security logs for hundreds of other days, stretching back at least 4 years. Yeah, that is a lot of t-shirts, Reese. For 140 t-shirts is heavy. Survey team report. Analysis. This is a nightmare world. Oh sure, scans look nice. Breathable atmosphere, near Earth gravity, habitable temps at the mid-latitudes, fully established ecosystem. Maybe even some useful organics. Don't let it fool you. Everything here is out to get you. The apex predators, Cataxi, are burrowing carnivores with near impenetrable shells and deadly venom. The herbivores are aggressive and wildly territorial. Local flora defends itself with some of the strongest psychotropics we've seen. Even the oceans are polluted with heavy metals and organic compounds that will melt your skin if you aren't protected. If we have to set up a facility here, we need a high-end electric pulse field to keep the fauna at bay, and a full-time doctor and security team on standby in case some idiot decides to go for a walk. Sounds perfect. Cataxi appears to be the native apex predators of Freya 3. Resembling large old Earth scorpions, they are particularly notable for their highly aggressive nature, incredible facility at burrowing, tough chitinous shells, and powerful venom. In the wild, Cataxi are ambush hunters, digging extensive warrens and using highly developed vibrational sensilae to detect approaching prey and ambush it from the most opportune vantage. Initial scans suggest Cataxi colonies may extend as far as several kilometers beneath the surface, preying on other burrowing creatures in Freya's extensive cave networks. As Cataxi track their prey with vibrations, they're immune to flash-type grenades. However, a strong vibrational disruptive, like an electric pulse field, should be effective at keeping them at bay. Cataxi have evolved reinforced chitinous plating that makes them highly resistant to conventional impact and ballistic weapons. Initial confrontation suggests cryonics-based energy may be significantly more effective at repelling them. When their ambush is insufficient, Cataxi rely on neurotoxic venom to fell larger prey. Resistant environmental suits and adequate medical supplies are essential for survival outside a secure perimeter. Cataxi should be considered extremely dangerous and to be avoided at all, if at all possible. And download survey data. Okay, I'm actually going to reload that and do that legit, because I do want the survey data. The hinges are where the ceiling's supposed to be. Wait, have you sent a picture? This doesn't work very well for anyone else that isn't in the Discord, mind you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that one has to go in, so that one's going to be there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now if I do that one, there you go. I'll just go into those again just to make sure. Download survey data. It's in your messages. You know you can post it in the Discord, right? You don't have to keep it a secret. Yeah, that's way too many fucking t-shirts, Reese. Fucking hell. I think you might need to like fold some of them up and put them away. Holy shit, man. Surprised it lasted that long.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Trying to get to the fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
Oh. Director said the research level is locked down.
That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
What can you tell me about the research level?
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, Whole lab complex, the High Energy Research Lab. Real state-of-the-art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
Can you tell me any more about the Cataxi?
I don't know much personally. Like I said, we haven't seen any around here in years.
Yeah, let's persuade him for a weapon. Need to get a stronger rack or like steel or something. Just get multiple racks maybe. Or get a chest of drawers and put them in there. Fold some of them up. Need something to fight the Cataxi in the other universe.
The Cataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
Oh, we can manipulate him. It makes sense to just go along with what I want.
I think you may be right.
No reason for us to have a problem?
Yeah, I hope so. All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
Experimental A7. What does it look like? Ah, okay, it's one of these. I mean, Christ, that's good. I still haven't found a legendary shotgun yet, or one of these ones. I really want one of these ones. Cool. Be honest though, Bear won't stop you adding another t-shirt to the collection. Yeah, he's absolutely going to just buy more t-shirts. Do you buy one from every gig you go to or something, Reese? Not enough room for multiple racks, but also the idea is to display all the t-shirts. They're in band order. You could do that by putting them in drawers though as well. Oh shit. Oh, right, is it certain places? Yeah, certain places trigger the... What do you call it?
Pardon?
So if I step too far, like into one place, it'll send me to the other bit. So I can't explore too much yet. Might be worth just doing what they want. Or going where they want, rather. If I go back this way... No, okay, so once you've kind of gone into the next bit, that's it. Hello? Wait, am I encumbered? Oh, the shotgun probably pushed me over the top, didn't it? Yeah. Wait, I've got... Oh, that's why. Wait, when did my helmet come off? It's a fucking game, seriously. Well, that would explain why I haven't been able to use my light. So dumb. There you go. Must have been one of the missions, did it? How close am I to getting this reload challenge? Got 9 more empty magazines to do. Sometimes multiple t-shirts per gig depending on the bands. Last gig I went to I bought a t-shirt and a hoodie. But like for example I didn't buy a t-shirt at the Sonic show. Depends what it looks like. That's fair. I've only bought I think 1 gig shirt ever. Because I haven't really liked the look of any of the other ones. We're looting everything, I don't care. What are these weird fucking bugs? They are horrible burrowing bugs that shoot acid at you. It's everything you would ever want. So I'm grabbing all these agents as well. Reckon we're going to change. Lovely XP. For example, I'm seeing the band I'm going to see with you in November as well as with you. I'm going to buy a lot of merch. I'm also going to buy merch with you as well, because merch is the only way bands make money nowadays. I mean, that's good of you to support them, dude. But you know what else needs your support? Your fucking t-shirts. There you go, that's the best joke of tonight. Right, so how far back down here do I go before it changes?
Hey.
Hi.
Good. Hello.
Don't mind me. Just taking all your mono propellant.
Howdy.
Howdy. Right, so I can't go looking at that other bit yet. I would imagine I'll probably just come back once I've done everything, and then it will unlock. Ah, shit, I didn't want that. Can't be bothered with food. I'll try and open stuff while I'm here, though, if possible. I definitely don't think I'm going to get this finished tonight. Unfortunately. But I'll make a decent stab at it. Ooh.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
It was blocked in the other universe.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the?
Oh.
Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Is Maria going to come with us?
It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please.
Is this what I've been passing through?
It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed.
Is that safe?
I don't know.
You first.
Look, whatever's going on here, affecting me. You want to call this whole thing off? Fine. Otherwise, step into the field.
This is how the Starborn teleport. Not sure how much I want to tell you. Plus, I'm not fully grasping the situation yet. All right.
Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance.
Ah, shit, there's a thing there.
All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Can I get it here? I can't. Damn it. I gotta remember there's a... there's one of the slates there. Look, that looks that's perfectly in working order as well. Recalibrate the distortion.
What happened? Are you all right?
It worked.
So the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents.
Cool.
I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
You believe me now? Yeah, I'll grab the slate now. Do you want to test anything else?
No. No, we still don't understand what we're dealing with here. If we found something that works, let's not press our luck. You may want to practice shifting just to make sure this works reliably. Closer to the distortion, conditions may be less stable, if that's possible.
All right, time to shut this down.
Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high-energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Oh, I bloody hope so. Maria's incident report. At 9 on day 63, I requested that Chief Engineer Rafael Aguero conduct an out-of-band frequency calibration test on the probe to assess the interference pattern noted by the research team earlier in the day. Pursuant to that request, he was alone in the lab at the time of the incident. According to data gathered by the probe control unit, the calibration test triggered a catastrophic feedback loop that overloaded the lab's control system and caused a cascading series of failures, including the destruction of key failsafes, the explosion of volatile storage tanks, and a major cave-in or collapse of unknown severity. Raphael is presumed to have died in the explosion. The incident triggered an automated security lockdown on the research level. As the incident also destroyed our connection to the research level's control system, we've been unable to lift the lockdown or access the lab. The probe control unit indicates that the probe somehow survived the incident and continues to run, albeit in a damaged state, at an unstable frequency outside designated experimental parameters. Yeah, it was designated, sorry. All attempts to shut it down remotely have failed. I accept full responsibility for the entire incident, including the loss of Mr. Aguero, the destruction of our facility, and the irreparable damage to our research program. She looked at her hands like, what is real anymore? Right, so they're the bits that get triggered.
Excuse me.
Don't touch the equipment.
There's a few rooms in this side of things that I haven't been through yet. I think there's one around the corner. So if I just avoid that, yeah. Oh, there's some shit in here. How can we be real if our eyes aren't real? What's that meme from? I can do the 4. Another slate. Dr. Barakova's journal. Oh, this is the oh wait, is this slightly different? Yeah, that's slightly different from the other one, isn't it? Been an explosion on the research level, full security lockdown, alarms blaring. Hughes is trying to regain control. I am, of course, standing by. Director Patel ordered us to stand down at 5. We have one presumed fatality. Mr. Aguero, our chief engineer, was conducting a late-night test when the explosion occurred. There was a brief release of hydrogen gas, quickly contained. No other injuries reported. Research level is still locked down. There's apparently no way to get down there short of an excavation team. That kills the research schedule for the rest of our tour. I suggested sending a distress signal to see if we could be relieved early. The director shot it down. Might as well grab those. Can we have a nod? Oh no, that's not a bed. Need to get my buff. Right, there's another room in the director's office that I couldn't see either. Might be some more loot. Credits! Who keeps their credits in the toilet? Oh wait, was I able to get in here before? I was not able to get in before. Man, this is rad. So that must mean there's a couple of different, like, hidden little rooms around here.
Yes. What?
Don't think I came in here before. Or here. Oh, actually, I might have. I kind of remember this being a thing. Yeah. Oh. I didn't notice that there. Was that there before?
Yes?
Is no one bothered by the fact that someone's like fucking teleporting around their place? Oh yeah, no, it's empty.
Hello.
Hello. I love Dad. Don't mind me. Just taking all your credits.
Don't touch anything.
Yeah, so upstairs there's like a room that I can't normally get into, but it's got a big chest behind it. And actually I haven't been in here yet. Say it. Oh, there's a safe. Taking all your goodies. Yeah, I haven't been able to look in here yet, I don't think. These were all like blocked off in the future. Or the other, sorry, the other dimension, I should say. Power pack. Like most power packs are all trash. I really wish the armor, like legendary armor, the rare armors weren't so rare. So I can get like tons of guns, but just none of that. Excuse me. I was in the right place already. Man, 76 credits. You really spoil me.
Need something?
I need all your loot. Take your gun. All your med packs.
Hello.
Alright, let's see if we can get in that
Okay, hello.
that room in her office. I think it was... Oh no, wait, maybe it was this one over here.
Watch yourself.
Oh, was it? I'm trying to remember the layout now.
Yes?
There was a... I don't know. Oh, being over encumbered is being a pain in my arse now. I have to go back and have a look. I'm pretty sure it's here though. A 2. That has to be 2 1s. That could be that as well. Let's try it. 4. Oh, I fucked it already. Hang on. Let's do an auto. I'm kind of done with the lockpicking now. I've done so many of them. Four. What's that? God, I just have a fucking massive brain fart there. 7? Fuck's sake. Just like proper zoned out. Okay, so the only 3s I've got. Yeah, that doesn't fit. That also doesn't fit. And let's auto slot. Fuck it. Don't want to fanny around with that anymore. Is it one of these? Yeah, I think it was one of these. It was the next room over from this one. This one. Yeah, there you go. So this room is sealed. Settler comfort wear. Plus 10 health. I don't think I have this. I'll grab it. We'll chuck it on the ship. Is that it though? Minor jumpsuit. I was expecting some kind of like legendary there. Not trash. Son, I'm disappointed. Oh well, a few credits at least. Alright, director.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us.
Schrodinger's box, two potential states.
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
What the fuck? Can I ask some questions?
Of course.
What happened to the other universe?
I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe.
Both real.
In some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes will be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics.
My brain hurts. What about everything outside Nishina?
Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened in your universe, the universe that brought you to this point.
What do you think I should do?
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe.
There's no other way?
Not that I can see.
So it's the needs of the many against the needs of the few.
Have you reached a decision?
I'm going to choose you, this universe.
It's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
It's terrifying. Terrifying day. Yeah, this saving's getting a bit erratic now. Right, let's get the optional supplies, shall we?
Hey.
Oh yeah, forgot not to run around because of my what do you call it? Barakova.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
I think you should see this.
My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. And the scorch marks... God.
Now you believe me?
Yes. Yes, I do. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
Yeah, what's your problem?
Excuse me? Perhaps you'd care to try a dead-end medical post on some godforsaken planet in the middle of nowhere, huh? 6-year surgical residency. And I spend my days treating paper cuts and hurt feelings for a bunch of mathematicians and physicists.
This quest is probably the craziest quest in this game so far. Not really sure how they top this. Right, where was the elevator?
Don't touch the equipment.
Hello.
Hello.
Pardon?
Now the one place I didn't check. Right, so lift here is busted. Yeah. Ammo! My favourite. Reese, you should join us to watch anime at some point. Oh, it's fucking mines. I don't give a shit about those. Monday nights, yeah. Or were you doing something on Monday nights? I forget. Okay, so is this a dead end in this universe? Oh, fuck off, would you? It's debating me now. All of the looting I've been doing. Right, so I'm gonna have to open up the doors in the other universe. What's das? It's copper. I actually don't need to do that anymore because I've got the planetary data, I think, haven't I?
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
I get to say, this would be interesting. If I open the same box, is it going to have the same trash loot? Schrodinger's trash. It doesn't. I see a gun there. Oh, it's not a gun, it's a bolt cutter. That turned into lead now. Right, so there's a door over here, secure access door. I guess that's where we'll come out, I suppose. Yeah, lots of locked doors here. How over-encumbered am I? Quite over-encumbered. Yeah, it'd be good to have you, dude. Like Wahida says, the more merrier. If you fancy it. want to grab all this stuff because I can chuck it in the ship once I'm done. Depends what we're watching. I mean, that's the only problem. So we're on the second series of Spy Family, second series of Jujutsu Kaisen, and then we're watching one called Undead Unluck. That's a master lock. Let's change to the other bit just to see where it takes us before I do that. Might be able to do it without using any picks. Alright, this is like mega dead end. Got the one upstairs. Oh, yeah, it's like proper caved in down here, isn't it? Oh, there you go. Security camera. Another master one. Looks like... oh no, I don't have to. Hello? Alright, so what we got? Particle lab keycards. Ah, there we go. So I guess we can just open the other door on the other side now. Are there robots in there? We watched something like Initial D, heck yes. I mean, it's been put in as a suggestion for one at some point, but I don't think we'll be getting around to it for any time soon. Yeah, we watch and chat, and we watch stuff and chat and stuff as well. If that's more interesting to you. Oh, there you go. They did say security would be about, didn't they? Ah, Digipix. I get nervous with talking unless I'm super comfortable. You could just listen or type if you want. You can do an E and leave partway through, yeah. Not an easy person to get along with, so I can come off as a real cunt. Yeah, like Ian. But he's our cunt. Oh, right, I couldn't get there before. Man, this is so cool. But it does mean double the loot. Or double the looting, rather. Sorry, robots. I thought I saw loot crates in here, like... oh, is it down here? Yeah. So that's around here. I mean, Reese, all I'd say is go with the general rule of don't assume banter unless you really know the person. Know what I mean? Yeah, he's our cunt. You can be our cunt too. Right, let's change across. Haven't seen any of the other creepy crawlies around here yet. It's famous last words, isn't it? Unless they aren't able to get down here. Grab everything and anything. Oh, corrosive puddles. Actually, I think this is where it wants us to go, isn't it? Oh, that's fine. Might as well go here. Oh no, it's the computer. Computer's broken. One, two, three, four, five, six. That has to go there. 4, 5, 6, 7. That has to be there. It's going to go into that other bit first, I think. Because I think there's some loot in this room too. Instigating modified advanced mag pulse. Trying to find. Apparently, there's like a mag pulse sniper rifle you can get. I've been trying to find one of those. Alas, to no, with no luck so far. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a 7. Right, that has to be there. Great. Trash. I don't know if the when you open a chest like that, I don't know, I assume the loot pool is random. And I've just been unlucky and getting like mega trash all the time. Right, there wasn't anything else here, was there? No. Right, I think we're gonna have to fight another robot here. Potentially. What was that? Berserker advanced drum beat. Just have a quick look around this room. Oh, did I spot something else out there? Oh no, it's the camera. Going to say I hope that's right, because that was the only place that I could fit, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Yeah. Nice. That's good. That's worth a lot of money. Okay, security system. Override lockdown. Can't be asked with the alarms or anything because I want to destroy everything. So I can get all of that sweet XP. So actually I didn't need to do those other bits.
Active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Actually, yes, do this first. What's in here, if anything? Being over encumbered is annoying now. Ah, okay, fine. Where's the robot? Oh, no, it's an alarm. Hello. It's fucking pegging it.
Damage registered.
Trying to kill them through the scope.
I have hostiles in range.
Just because I think there's a challenge for it. Wow! Flying. Where's the turrets? There you go. Sniper certification done. And I just got to do the reload one. I suppose I could use this just to rush around a bit more. Loads of stuff. Is it trash? It's trash. Yeah, if we have a quick wander around here and then I'll go back and forth. This music doesn't sound quite right, does it, for this kind of situation? Okay, that's another one we could unlock, but maybe there's a key card around somewhere. Like the other one. Yes, they're all locked. Why are they all locked? Fuck's sake. To spend like 90% of my playthrough in this fucking screen. It doesn't, does it? It's not bad. Oh, so close. Oh, I reloaded as well. I didn't want to. Oh, I'm trying to get a legendary Razorback. We're getting there. Not quite yet, though. Plus, Space Adept I'm not keen on. Hitman's good, though. Feels like the starry soundtrack they use. It just, I just feel like I should be almost like carrying a loaf of Hovis down an old Yorkshire country road in the early 1900s. So that was very specific. It's just the trumpets kind of remind me of those old Hovis adverts. Might be a bit before everyone's time here. Right, where's the changey jobby? I think there's going to be some aliens in here as well. Oh, I got a mature one. Never mind. They are a bitch. Yeah, look at that. Double the loot. At least that's an easy one. Sorry, finger slipped, but was trying to say it feels like the Star Trek soundtrack used after a mission is completed. Oh, what? Was that the online game? I think I only briefly touched upon that game. Oh, on the shows. Oh, I thought you meant the online game. All right, most of this is sealed off. Can I get down in those down the bottom there? I can't, which suggests to me I should probably go and check out that other bit. Get burnt. That's one underneath. We'll get to him in a minute. Take all the drugs. Even though I'm not hurt at all. Oh, I mean, it could have been used in the shows, yeah. Sorry, in the games too. Come on, come out. Are you fucking scared of me, mate? Level up. Oh, I didn't get the level up music. What's that about? This is bullshit. Oh yeah, that was the utility closet card. That was for the other side there. Is there anything here? Ah, yes. Enemies. Now that I talked about the music, it's gone away. I think it's just in this universe. It goes away. Christ, I thought I'd make quite a bit of a dent tonight, but I've been on for 3.5 hours and we're still on like the fucking second mission. Reese, that mysterious ship I found at the end of last night's stream was quite an interesting mission, actually. I don't know if it's something you can just stumble across or if you have to progress a certain part of the way through the game. But it was pretty cool. Robotics lab computer. Oh, fucking hell. Stop it. No more lock picking. I know it's self-inflicted. I don't have to do this. But also I must have all of the loot. It's a disease. Ah, we got more weapons there. Alright, so yeah, that's fully locked up there. So many drugs in this place. I'll tell you what, let's I'll do a quick save because it's been a while anyway. We'll try looking at this, see what it does. No, it's just turning the alarms off again. I don't want to do that. Why would I want to do that? All the juicy XP. You silly billies. Could have done that in the last room if I wanted to. Yes, I'm assuming that key is for this door. Another trash helmet and trash spacesuit. Wait, where? What? Oh, that's the. I need to use the computer in this room though, when it's not fucked. I think I killed all the robots. Oh. Turret though. No match for me. These are still trash. That's got really good stats on it. 35 grand. Yeah, I'm not doing that for the weight. The weight it weighs. But still, that's pretty good. I'm assuming that these... Oh, hang on. Maybe we have got some robots. I'm assuming that the armor is kind of leveling up with me as I'm going through. Override lockdown. Oh, has that not opened this door? Guess not.
I am engaging the enemy. Damage. All systems total.
I love how they fucking super freak out with this gun. I don't know if it's just this gun actually, but where did the corpse go? It's not that one. That was from earlier. Oh, maybe it was that one. That was awesome. There's an access tunnel there. Can I get down to that? No. I keep reloading when I don't mean to. How close am I to doing that bloody reload thing? 2 more empty magazines. This takes so fucking long. Reload energy and EM weapons faster. Reload particle beam weapons faster. 50% chance to avoid getting interrupted when reloading. Chance on hitting enemies to increase reload speed for all weapons. I probably won't put any more points into that for a while. Although, if you want to do it, you almost need to do it earlier, don't you?
My sensors are picking up suspicious activity. Alert. I have located the enemy.
Oh, there you are.
I am opening fire. I am unable. Repair not possible. Total system failure.
There we go. Oh, that should be it done, right? Yeah. That's the problem. I tend to like reload almost obsessively in these kind of games to make sure that I'm never low on ammo. So to leave it until the last thing doesn't feel right. Right, everything's open. I think that was the last one to get through. I feel like I might be here quite early as well. Oh, sorry, quite late. This is an advanced one. Fuck me. That looks about right. Or not. Fuck it. Can't be asked. Oh, fucking absolute shit cunts. Oh, look at this amazing box. Oh, it's got one thing in it that's worth nothing. Thanks. Jesus. Let's see if this version of the universe has crap in it as well. Mega debated. Well, it was less crap, but it was still crap. Yeah, that's the thing. If it was just opening a box, I'd be alright with it. But the fact that I have to go do the actual unlocking of it is peeing me off a little bit. Are there more? Little babby ones. Yeah, these things suck. Feels a bit like Aliens. Like with the way everything looks. Oh, is this the way I was meant to come? I think so. Have we got any further into find? Oh, what's going on? Oh, little bastards. I'm poisoned. That's new. What does poisoning do then? Food and drink are less effective. They're completely ineffective anyway. Movement presents O2 recovery. That's a bit more annoying. Has to be said. Have we got any further into finding out who or why the Starborn are the Starborn? Yeah, we found out exactly why the Starborn are the Starborn. It depends if you want me to badly explain it. Okay, so when you collect all of the artifacts, it opens up a portal at the center of the universe that lets you travel to any universe or any alternate universe that you want to. So the Hunter is the space pope dude from another universe who got all the artifacts and has been traveling to other universes to grab more artifacts to make himself more powerful. And then we've met a character called the Emissary, which is Barrett from another universe, but is trying to vet who can become the next Starborn. I think that about sums it up. So basically, Starborn are humans from an alternate universe that have got the power to travel multiple universes. Every universe has multiple artifacts, yeah. And only when you collect them all can you become a Starborn. Hopefully that's a good explanation. Guns, guns, guns! Come on, set the alarm off. Thank you. Whoops, you tripped. It did actually look like he tripped there. That one didn't even get out before I shot him. Oh, actually, I'm not going to open that because it's probably going to be mines. Wonder what happens if Barrett didn't die and Barrett meets Barrett, or if the emissary person is the person who dies, so in my playthrough it would be Sarah. Yeah, that I can't answer. I would imagine to kind of... Well, actually, no, I guess it has to be the person that died in your universe. That is that one. Alright, nothing else. Yeah, so what we're doing here is essentially what we would be able to do as a Starborn, by the sounds of it. We're getting like double the digipicks though, which is good. Mind you, we've got double the fucking things to open with the digipick, so it makes sense, doesn't it? Grr, so mad. That's the Queen. Wow. That was difficult. It's well difficult. And now it tells me it's radioactive liquid after I've already stopped stepping in it. Nice. I spot a weapons wall over there. Oh, it's in here. Oh, it's fucking empty. Oh, we just cramped up. We made a noise.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Do not want mines. Oh, sorry, it is in this room. It's a very long mission, isn't it? For oh, hello, boys.
All systems. I am unable. Repair not
Whoa.
possible.
All right. Well done. You hurt me a little bit. Cramping up. Oh yeah, that's back there. Okay, we're getting some like level 60 stuff, so it's not messing around. Did I miss some cameras? Oh wait, this is back in the first room again, isn't it? Or does it just look the same? Yeah, no, it is different. Right, what's in storage crate number 3? In before trash. Gotta stop saying trash. Crap. Whole bunch of toilet. That's a 7. So when you get to this point and all of them still fit, it's really bloody annoying. Ah, some good stuff to sell at least. Not much else though. Alright, I won't change over just yet. Or will I? No, I will. Getting all disorientated. Oh, we get to open the same chest again. I've got a disease. I just have to. What if there's a legendary in it? If there's a fucking legendary in this now, I need to play the lottery. Fuck's sake. Ooh. There's our ultimate goal by the looks of it. Oh, who's that? It's Martin. Martin. Oh shit, there's loads of shit here. Give me a sec, man. I'll be right with you. I'm just gonna throw grenades in my face, and we'll get right to you. My God, there's so many enemies here. Give me just a sec. I'll just pause it. Take a B, how are you doing? Martin, what a lovely surprise. Let's give you a cheeky shout out, dude. Battering crabs, yeah. They're like scorpion crabs. It's not good. Martin, what were you playing? Insomnis? Is this another dog shit horror game? Well, he was saying, need to step away from the next locked box, otherwise we're putting you in a straitjacket. Oh, I just have to know if there's loot, though. Oh, my problem. My pleasure. My pleasure. Everyone give Martin a follow if you haven't done so already. Anyone that's joined Martin's raid and hasn't been here before, my name is Soundshower. You can call me Sound or Tom. I'm a big Sega fan. I collect lots of physical games. I like anime. I'm quite old. I'm quite short. There you go. That is all you need to know. I'm doing the world's most thorough playthrough of Starfield, where I'm scraping the environment for all of the fucking loot in the entire fucking universe. And it's taken me a long time. But I'm having fun. Oh yeah, it was awful. Is it Taster? Is that how it's meant to be said, your name? Apologies if that's wrong. Starfield A, I've heard mixed things. You enjoying it? Yeah, it's good, Tegby. It's a bit like... I mean, this is partially down to the way I'm playing it, but it's a bit baggy. But essentially, in my opinion, if you like Bethesda games, you'll like this one, because it plays very similarly to that. Both me and Martin. What, got it wrong, or... I'm very thorough. Really, really thorough. Like, I think my game's crashed, by the way. Yeah, game's crashed. Okay, fuck's sake. Oh no, it hasn't. No, we're okay. We're okay. I wonder why the music wasn't, what was going on with the music? Sartazta. Oh, I would never have got that. I'm sorry. I'll call you Sar. Is that alright? Yeah, welcome in, guys. I will warn you, we're at a stage where like there's some fairly big spoilers as far as the main campaign goes. Maybe not in this particular bit, but There's one more hidden around here somewhere. Ah, so much loot. Power interlock switch. Yeah, so these chests, I have to open all of them. Must get every bit of loot. You said you said his name wrong for years. Most people call you Sar anyway. Okay. So is it Sartasta? Is that how you say it? Am I saying it right there? Live corrected you before, but I thought you were doing it ironically. No, I will say Sartasta. Okay. I will say if anyone, especially Martin, I know Martin wouldn't do this. Martin probably heard it, and then unfortunately streamer brain is a real thing, and you just forget stuff that you've been told multiple times. Especially when it comes to names and stuff. Like I have no fucking clue how to say some people's names. I'm sure they've told me before, but I'll just forget.
Beginning combat protocol.
You're fucking flying again. Many turrets. No, he's a big boy.
Total.
Yeah.
Failure.
Ah, so which one I do it in, does that dictate which universe I stay in? Or which one I save?
Hostile target.
So I need to decide, actually. Tom having my back like a beaut here. It's real. It's true though, isn't it? Like that's a real thing. Streamer brain is bad. Next time I stream, your name is being said right. Sartasta. Okay. I bet you got it wrong there, didn't I? We're massively over encumbered at the moment, so I've basically put the entirety of this lab's loot into my pockets. So currently we can't run around everywhere without being without running out of O2. Now another unlocks one. Yeah, which one? I want to save this one, don't I? So actually, if we look in the other one first, there's something else looking at me. There you go. Is that going to stop the combat music? Martin, how was your shitty horror game, by the way? You've only ever had 2 people get it right the first time. Were they, by any chance, were they not English? Because maybe it's something to do with how we would like say TAS. Because I would say it as Taz if it weren't part of something else. So it'd be Sartasta. Yeah, this could be a pronunciation thing in terms of like the words and stuff. Ah, double raids. What is going on? It's been a while since I've had a double raid. Welcome to lockpicking the game. Oh dear. Grant, how you doing, man? Martin saying stream was fun, but it's just such a trash game, but really fun. So you had another trash fun game. Let's give old Grant a shout out as well. Alice, sign Alice. Skibbity doo, a kid virus raid for you. Yeah, that's what you want, isn't it? That's what you want. Let's give you a shout out, Grant. I should probably do a raid video now, shouldn't I? Considering we've just had a double raid. Oh God, I can't type. I'm trying to do the shout out and it's not working. Guys, please give Grant a follow. Mr. Kid Virus, big Resident Evil fan. I've seen him play in real life, and he's very good. Welcome to the stream. My name is Soundshower. You can call me Tom or Sound. This is in case you haven't been here before. Big Sega fan. I play lots of games. I collect lots of games. I'm sure I'm old. I like anime. I'm going to show you guys a raid video, because yeah, two raids back to back is quite unusual nowadays. So this will give you a better idea of what my streams are like. Enjoy.
誰もいないようだが。これはどうしたんだ。これは
サウンドシャワー。
What you'll find on this stream is that I'm simultaneously the smartest and dumbest person that's ever lived. Blatantly, I'm going to get that chest and every one of them will come to life or something. Oh! I wish I'd finished off all the dudes in the... oh, that sounds really bad. I wish I'd beaten all... Oh, that sounds bad as well.
Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Ha, cock.
If you ever get lonely, just start bouncing and think of your pal Tigger.
I will, Tigger.
Fuck you.
Isn't it funny that I've not been Jump Master for like a billion years and actually been doing better since I've not been Jump Master? Oh, fucking hell.
Hi!
Hi! Hey, here is Tom, the wanted man. Soldiers, anyone, come quickly. You fucking cow. New ability found, Flash. I'm so glad we both did that. We're rich. Oh, come on! Gonna have to be real careful. Say that. Are you fucking serious? There you go. That's what you've got to look forward to if you stay here. Grant, how was your stream, dude? Were you doing Resi 1? Beautiful 10 out of 10. You talking about me? It's lovely. Oh look, there's Raphael. Just gonna take all of his stuff. Probe calibration protocol. Okay, that's new. Ensure all power interlocks are engaged. On the lab control computer, initiate degaussing. Toggle the indicated power interlocks off, then back on to degauss. Verify that all power interlocks have been successfully degaussed. We're saying gaussed a lot here. Once all interlocks have been degaussed, initiate frequency calibration. If the system has not been fully degaussed, this will fail. If it does, restart. If the interlock is disengaged, this procedure will abort. If it does, restart. Set the desired output frequency. Verify that the intake frequency is stable and meets experimental parameters. Activate the primary calibration control on the front control console. That's complicado. Remake, just an invisible enemy. Hated it. Is that like a legit mode in that game, or is that a modded thing? That sounds scary as fuck, honestly. And potentially maddening as well. Man, am I not gonna... Oh, what happens if I step in front of this beam? They have to find out. Of course that would happen. It took a while for it to actually happen though, didn't it? That's a legit thing. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that. They knew, didn't they? Alright, yeah, so I just want to loot this place. Actually, I probably should do the other side first. I'm fed up of being over encumbered now as well. He says as he keeps picking more shit up. Can I get into this room up here? I can. This is where all the... Oh, hello. Get in the bin. Right, so actually this one. Ah, calibration test. Raph, sorry for the late night test request. We finally dialed in the voltage this morning, but we've been having trouble calibrating the frequency waveform. Output sensors all look fine, but the intake sensors are showing some kind of phase shift interference. Like we're picking up a reflection of our own beam within the distortion. For tomorrow's test, we need an intake frequency of 34 gigahertz, but I can't find an output that gets us there. Left you a slate with the calibration protocols in the control room. You'll probably have to experiment with it as usual. Good luck with this one. Is there a way to like save both of them? I guess there isn't. I'm getting absolutely trash loot here. I swear to God, if I don't get one fucking legendary item here, I'm gonna go spare. This. Please. It sucked to begin with, then somehow you got through with ease. I mean, you are an expert at that game. I would fully expect you to be able to do it. Even if it is a bit of a ball ache. What else have you got planned stream-wise, dude? That goes for you actually, Martin, as well. Like now that you've played your shitty horror games, you got any good horror games you want to play? Yeah, what are you up to, Grant? Tell me. Oh, it's a fucking blue. Maybe the one in the other universe will be better. Just punch the robot.
Catastrophic damage.
No, this one has a... Oh, that has a pistol in it. Layers of Fear DLC tomorrow, Silver Chains on Tuesday. Oh, is that the new version of Layers of Fear? The Unreal Engine 5 one? I could never play that. And what's Silver Chains? I've not heard of that before. Is that another horror game? Yeah, that can't work. Or can it? Wait, does that work? No. I've just got to use 2 ones, alright, fine. I feel like I might have balls that up slightly. Wait, how the fuck does this one fit? Oh, is it this way? Oh, this is, yeah, it's proper messed that one up. Fuck's sake. Ugh. I hate this now. Honestly, this lockpicking thing is the bane of my fucking existence. I've done way too much of it. Oh, am I going to have to use 2 ones again? Ah, fuck, I might balls this one up as well. If this loot isn't great... Oh, yeah, yeah, for fuck's sake, I think I've ruined it. Yeah, I can't do it. Oh, man. It's the original. DLC, I don't know anything about. Ah, okay. I've got you. Yeah, because I know they've done they did like a new one, didn't they? Right, that's easy because that has to be 2 ones. Silver Chains is a horror, yeah. That I don't know much about either. Okay. Do you generally just stick to horror games, or does it just happen to work out that you just normally play them around this time of year because of certain reasons? There we go. We got it. This is going to be crap, isn't it? Oh, finally. Holy shit, finally. It's another fucking Space Adept weapon. Stop giving me Space Adept weapons. Other than that, that's pretty good. I'll take it. After using, like, all of my auto tries. Right, okay. Lab security computer. Don't need to do that. Lab control computer. Oh, so this is what he said earlier, wasn't it? So do we actually have to do this in the right order, or it won't work? Well, first of all, let's get out of here. Because I have to. So I'm just going to switch back to my other chat. Do mix things up here and there, but mostly it's just horror and RE. Hey man, if it makes you, if that's what you like playing. I couldn't do it. There's not enough pants in my house to be able to play horror games. I don't mind playing horror games that I can protect myself in as much.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
But yeah, any that you're just running around, I can't do it. I'm too scared. I'm a big old coward. Oh, level 80? What? Does that one have loot on it? It does not. Okay, so do we have to do the degaussing now? So at this point we're trying to shut down this, but we can switch between 2 different universes. This one's already fucked, so we've decided to go for the one that is not. Had to switch to bed mode. Hey, no worries, Martin. No problemo. Oh, we're stuck in something. Yeah, unfortunately, man, I'm back to work tomorrow, yeah. I'm good otherwise. How about you, mine? No, it's calibration test. No, not that one. Probe calibration protocol. Okay, all power interlocks are engaged. On the lab control computer, initiate degaussing. Right, and degaussing next. All power interlocks must be engaged in order to analyze magnetic interference. Wait, have we not done that? I thought we just done that. Oh, there's one left. What? I thought I'd done them all. You're working. Are you doing? Is it another late night jobby? Oh, so you just do this. Hang on. Cancel that. Let's put a save here. In fact, actually, I'm going to do a hard save, just so I know which one it is. It's all good. I'm kind of the same depending on the game. Yeah. Finally got the artifact.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
So what was this computer thing all about then? Do I even need to bother with this? I wonder. Let me just... I'm going to bring up the quest log for this one. I just want to see what the other outcomes are. Entangled, Starfield. It's a really cool quest though. Oh, you can save both universes. Fuck's sake. That's the first thing that popped up. Oh, you get a legendary. Fuck yeah, I'm going to do that. Hang on, there's a thing here as well. Oh, that's another calibration test one. God damn it. It's multiverse, yeah. I'm excited to get it out of the way and then get drunk this weekend coming. Ah, nice. You going out with some mateys, Martin? Back to my set patterns for 2 days, then 2 nights. So Friday morning at 7:30, I've done my stint. Oh, nice. Very nice. Ah, okay, right. Oh, I might have balls this up, actually. Yeah, can I turn them back on? I can, okay. I just need to remember where they are again now. So you've got to leave them all on in this universe. And then turn them off in the other one. And that's what the other thing was about. Like the one I read was for the... Oh, actually no, it was from that guy, so... Yeah, we got it's multiverse shenanigans, Martin. You know what? I need to get rid of this prognosis of poisoning. It's really annoying. Might as well use some of this stuff that I've got. Is there one just for yellow? are the other ones? How I'm massively over encumbered right now. That's my main issue. You see the bottom left hand corner, the red thing? That is my oxygen. Essentially, that's my stamina. Because I'm carrying too much, my stamina is dog shit. How many have I done? It's 5, so there's 2 more I need to turn back on. This is the problem, once you turn them off, it gets rid of them. So as you'd expect, you wouldn't really need to... You don't think to turn them back on. I did assume there was going to be some way to save both universes, though. Oh, this is so bad. Where is it? I might actually have to go to the other universe to figure out where it is. Hang on. There's one in the bottom left I don't think I got. And one near... what's his name? Should have done this in the first place. Was there one here? I'm sure it's pointing to here. Is that one? Problem is, I have actually turned one off here as well, so... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, shit. I think I've turned the other one off. The one that I can't see. That's great. Is this towards the end of the main quest or sides? This is a main quest, this one. Yeah, we're getting quite close to the end now. Although I'm still not sure exactly how close. Oh shit. Ah, I fucked it up. Wait, how the fuck did I fuck up a novice box? That is really, really, really annoying. I'm distraught with myself. After doing it all of this time, I should be a fucking expert on it. Ah, right. Should be an expert at this by now. Ah, some ham, great. What's more insulting is that every time I do fuck up a thing like that, it's always trash that's in the box. Where's the one I turned off? Oh boy. Oh, was it this one? That's calibration control. Oh, where is it? It just blends into the environment. It'd almost be easier just to restart the save. I've got a save a little while back, but that one's, yeah, that one I need to leave on. It's not up here, is it? Actually, is it in that room? It could be. I think at this point that's the only place I haven't been. Ah, it's not. How far back is the save? Oh, one of them's like half an hour. I don't fancy that. Now I'll put another hard save in, and I'll see where that other one is. You're low on space to save your progress. Please delete some of your existing saved content. Uh-oh. Have I filled up the hard drive? Yeah, I know. Be able to create save game. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. So we'll get rid of some of the old ones. I have got a lot of saves. Holy shit, I've got a lot of saves. That might speed the game up a little bit, actually, if I delete some of these as well. Don't need any of these really early ones. I'm not going back that far. Yeah, all the menus have been getting really slow. Because I've got too many saves, I think. I save a lot. A lot. I've never come across that problem in the game before, though. This is probably one of the longest games I've played, though, in terms of how much time I've put in. I'd never have this many saves normally. 6 days in, Martin. I spent a long time on this game. It is, isn't it? It's not bad. I'll get rid of anything that's like before this mission. Okay, that should just about do it for now. Right, if I just put another hard save there. Let's try loading that other. Yeah, what was it? It was... Oh, I've already got one there. 22... Yeah, that's going to be... Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to have to keep looking around and hope I find it. I do need to sort my saves out, though. I mean, in theory, there should be one around here somewhere, because there's no... There's nothing there otherwise. Ah, there it is. I see it. Right. Okay. Ow. Right, let's read this through. Activate all the switches in the doomed world. Do not touch them in the surviving world. Okay. I've got it. As I said, this would be much less of a ball ache if I didn't have encumbrance issues. Okay. Select the degaussing option on the lab computer in both worlds, then toggle on and off the numbered switches it requests. All parallel interlocks must be engaged. Do I have to wait? Do I have to, like... It says they have to be engaged first. So do I have to leave them all on? I don't think this is right, is it? You've got 127 saves. Damn. Let me try turning them all on then. Oh, okay. Yeah, this isn't what it's saying at all. Following power interlocks require degaussing 2, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So is this what I need to do? Where's 5? Okay. State is complete. So do I have to do that in both places? Okay, screen says power interlocks require degaussing. Go to these switches and turn them off, then on again. Oh shit, I have to turn them on again? Oh, this is quite complicated. Hang on. Oh, this better have some good loot. Right, so I've got to turn them off and then on again. Right. Alright, so I've got to turn that last one on. I'll get a fucking save in after this. Right, so they're all off. Is this going to be the same? Yeah, like I said, I'll tell you what. It's better have... It says it's got a legendary of some kind. Is it the same ones? 2, 5, 6, 7. Running out of oxygen. Okay, is that complete? Complete, right, okay. I'm going to do a different hard save. Or a different auto save, rather. Now we've got a switch. I guess we have to do the same here. What am I stuck in? You're getting stuck in this. Well, power interlocks must be engaged in order to analyze magnetic interference. Have they just got it the wrong way round then? Because these ones are all engaged, right? Oh no, they're not. There's still that one that I didn't re-engage. Oh man. I thought there would be some way to do it, but Christ. Oh yeah. Fuck's sake! Going back and forth. Go and spare. Alright. I'm just going to cycle between 3 saves here. One, 3, and 5. So it's the alternate ones, I guess. Three. One. And which one's 5? Is that? Wait, which numbers was it? 3, 1, and 5. Wasn't this one 5? Oh yeah, I've got to change back. Has anyone been watching Gen V, by the way? Just a complete separate thing. Okay, degaussing complete. Right, okay. In the surviving world, select frequency calibration on the computer. Then select 40 gigahertz. Frequency calibration control is now available. Select 24 hertz in the... Oh yeah, because we need to have the top and the bottom almost, don't you? 40 gigahertz. Okay. Then 24 in this one. Next, find a primary calibration controller, which is next to the artifact at the other end of the room. Do we have to do it in this world, or does it matter? I guess we want to do it in this one. Now let's do our cycle saves. Yeah, cycling saves is usually the best way to do it, but Oh, you do it from like both sides then. Oh, great. So actually, maybe I want to do it in the other way around first, because otherwise I get stuck in the busted one. Wait for the experiment. Oh. Interesting. That doesn't work quite so well when it has to like load between the two places.
What does this even mean?
Director, she's coming around.
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling?
Oh, that wasn't slow. Raphael is here.
We do seem to have two of him, yes.
Wait, there's two?
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, just see this. It's a lot. It's really a lot.
Do you want to go back?
What? No. There's nothing left for me there. This is a miracle.
Why is he here?
We don't know.
Raphael was the linchpin in all of this. He was the only one present at the time of the accident. His actions, the point of divergence. Perhaps whatever you did set up enough of a resonance to shift him through.
This is impossible. But so is everything else that's happened here.
Everything worked out.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You are free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me,
nice.
I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over. But you ever need an engineer, just say the word. I owe you everything.
Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Oh, do we get to have him on our ship because we saved him?
The doctor wants to keep me a little longer, but I'll be on the next supply ship out of here. The next time you're in New Atlantis, look me up at the viewport.
Oh, sick.
If you ever need an engineer or just want to talk, I'll be there.
How are you doing? So I don't know why I said that so weirdly. How are you doing?
It's like I've woken up from a nightmare. But all this still feels like the dream to me. I saw their bodies, or what was left of them in my universe. To see them all alive here, now, it's hard. Really hard.
What are you going to do now?
I still have friends in New Atlantis. I'll stay with them until I'm back on my feet. After that, I'm not sure. Next time you're in the city, meet me at the viewport. It'd be great to have someone I can talk to. No one else will ever believe me.
Could you use an engineer? Are you still interested?
I am, but not right now.
Yeah, give him a minute, mate.
Let me get back to New Atlantis, get some rest. And then, yes, it's the least I can do, after all you've done for me.
Is this one... Oh, this is the dead one. Yeah, so that's the original universe's one, and then that one is from the other busted Ash universe.
This is impossible. I conducted the autopsy. Rafael Aguero died 92 days ago of primary blast injuries sustained in the incident. I also conducted the physical. This other Rafael is suffering from dehydration, malnourishment, traumatic stress. But he should make a full recovery. I've run every genetic analysis at my disposal. They are identical. Absolutely identical. This really is Rafael from another universe. I did not need to deal with this today. You're free to go. For my part, I'll be glad to forget this ever happened.
Didn't you want some excitement in your life? Now you've got it. Can't please some people. So what do we get? We got a... Oh, we got a new spacesuit. Okay. Now, unfortunately... Oh, we got a helmet as well. Unfortunately, that looks like shit. But it is better than what we've got. Well, the problem is it's better... It's better armor by like a lot. But I cannot get I can't get rid of weapon holsters because it's too strong. The helmet though, which I have been desperate to get rid of. I might take the hit on it. Although it still looks shit as well. What have we got? That's how it compares. 15%, minus 15% damage from alien enemies. 10% chance to stagger nearby attackers. 10% extra damage to scanned targets. You know what? I think I'm going to use that. I can improve it more as well. Back on the ship. Yeah, because mirrored is, at the end of the day, it's 4% chance. The auto attempts for hacking, I don't need that many really. Bolstering, I don't really want to lose, but at the same time, I've been getting, like, if I do get killed by something, I'm getting killed instantly. Yeah, it is trash, but at least we can see my face, and it's lighter as well. Let's get the fuck out of here. Can we talk to the boss again before we leave?
Need something? Yes. What?
I'm just desperate to deposit some of this stuff so I can actually walk around properly again.
Howdy.
Howdy, partner.
This is a lot to process.
Do you still want my control unit?
The one from the other universe? Yes. Yes, of course. We'll be studying this for a long time.
Oh, cool, we get money for it as well. What do you plan to do now?
We'll recover what data we can from the probe. After that, we'll see.
Have you learned anything about the artifact?
Other than don't mess with it? No, not really. Whatever that thing is, it's beyond anything we've encountered before.
Bye-bye.
Did you need something, dear?
What are you going to do now?
I need to prepare my report for the consortium. After that, we will begin analyzing the data we were able to collect from the probes. Perhaps we can learn something about these other universes. It could be the start of an entirely new field of research.
Did it say consortium? Isn't that consortium? You don't mind that I'm taking the artifact?
That may be for the best. As much as I would like to study it, it's clearly far more dangerous than we anticipated. I'll be satisfied with whatever data we've been able to gather so far. That alone will take us years to process.
What are you going to tell the consortium about the artifact?
Nothing. When the incident was over, our mysterious distortion had regrettably vanished.
Right, we just need to talk to security guard and we're good to leave this place. To be honest, I'd be kind of glad to get out of here. Been here for hours.
I am glad that's all over.
Yeah, same mate. Everything back to normal?
Getting there. We're still trying to connect to the research level's control system. A lot of the circuits were just fried. And I think the engineers are going to be repairing robots for a while.
Oh yeah, I did fucking destroy all of the robots, sorry. It's my bad. God, after all this time you'd be like, ah, oh, fresh air. My ship. My beautiful ship. And Sarah's back as well. If there's ever been a time where I've needed we've needed a bonk, it's now.
Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now. The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all.
Still playing it, Tron. Oh my god, Sarah, what the fuck? Still playing, man. Yeah, we're getting near the end now, though. Give her a bonk. It's for the XP. Take a deep breath and talk to me.
I don't know where to begin. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete.
What kind of knowledge has been rendered obsolete?
Oh goodness. Almost every facet of science. Astrophysics, physiology, evolutionism, grav theory, the list goes on and on. There are areas of study that will need to change, and some basic rules of science that will need to be completely blown up and reinvented.
Knowledge is what got us here in the first place, though.
Yes, that's exactly right. Humans are clearly a victim of their own success. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rushed curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn.
You finished 2 games while I was playing this. What games have you finished, dude? Yeah, I'm like 170 hours into this game or something stupid like that now. Isn't curiosity one of the tenets of Constellation?
It certainly is. Without curiosity, our motivation to explore would vanish. But in this case, there's a difference between exploring the cosmos and blindly entering the unknown without being prepared for the consequences.
Mario Wonder and Spider-Man 2. Ah, cool. Both excellent games from what I hear. But infinitely shorter than this one. Did you enjoy them, dude? I don't think that would have made a difference.
But it has made a difference. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good.
So you think the artifacts are the primary reason Starborn revealed themselves to us?
Oh, absolutely. Their arrival in our universe is much too timely to be for any other reason. It's also clear that the need to collect these artifacts are an obsession for them, almost bordering on an addiction. That leads me to wonder what the Unity has done to their minds and their souls.
Just going to change the settings here a little bit. I'm noticing that I'm getting a lot more performance drops. Let's try dropping that a little bit. See if that sorts it out. That's a bit smoother. I suspect this is your way of telling me I shouldn't enter the Unity.
No, that's not it at all. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn?
Oh wait, 3. You're playing the Xenoblade 3 DLC. Okay. Was there... How long's that, dude? The DLC, that is. Mario finally caught up to DKC. Wait, when you say DKC, which one are you mentioning? Are we talking like Tropical Freeze, or are you talking OG Donkey Kong Country? You'd let those questions stop yourself from entering the Unity?
Of course not. I am, and always will be, an explorer at heart. My concern is how fundamental the change will be to ourselves as people. We don't even know if you'll remember anything about this conversation. I'm worried what that will mean between us.
I have to find out what's on the other side.
I'm just as curious to find out what's on the other side as well. But that's not the point. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. The honest truth is that, well,
Oh.
you're the love of my life, and I can't bear to lose you.
Aww. I don't need... Yeah, I know what you mean, Wahida. I don't need an easier game. I just need a shorter game. I mean, I could finish, like... By the time I've played this, I could have finished, like... I don't know, like 10 indie games. Oh, 30 hours for the Xenoblade DLC. Christ, that's a weighty DLC. Tropical Freeze was a masterpiece. I'm surprised, actually, Tron. I would have thought, like, you'd be a Mario World lover. I'm sure you like it, but... that speaks highly of Tropical Freeze. What makes you think you'd be losing me?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing based on what we've learned. Even if I accompany you into the Unity, the question still remains. Would we know each other anymore? Even if we did, would we care? Part of what I do as chair of Constellation is weigh the costs of our expeditions. And this one, the cost is extremely high.
I'm sorry, Sarah, this is something I have to do.
I know. Damn it. I know. Listen. I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown.
Maybe it would make you feel better if we enter the Unity together.
I don't know if I'm ready to make that leap, but knowing we'd be doing it hand in hand would certainly make it more comforting. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'm getting quite good at that lately. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will.
The Hunter's still around, Reese, yeah. Yeah, very much still around. Alright, let's upgrade this helmet. Wow, that's a good view. Good draw distance. That's probably why my frame rate was tanking. No, this isn't the end, Martin.
Hey, if you need something, happy to lend a hand.
Come on, Sarah. There we go.
One of these days, we need to actually get some sleep after going to bed.
Ooh.
Hello again.
First of all,
Hello, excellent to see you.
let's dump everything in the in the ship. How over encumbered am I? Am I like almost twice what I should be? Resources. Oh no, I've just put all the resources in my pocket. There we go. We're actually not too bad now. Add the artifact in there. I do need to go and sell some shit though. Where's my crafting tables? Ah, here we go. Of course, it's time for bonking. I lost my XP bonus ages ago. Well, yeah, Mario Brothers 3 and World were really good, but the next 2D Mario games didn't really do much. The new games just felt meh. Tron, I haven't really played them properly. I played the original DS one for a bit, but you're right, they didn't really grab me as much. And I fucking hate the da-da music in that game. What's a bonk? Fuck. Tron. Yeah, let's upgrade this one, I think. Right, what we got? EM shielding. I want ballistic shielding. Increase the range for enemy detection on compass. Reduce damage from explosives. Let's go sensor array. Heavy shielding. All damage resistance is up. Gravitic composites. Reduces detection from enemies. I mean, I might as well. Okay, so we have a slightly less shit looking helmet, but it's pretty shit looking. Alright. I'm gonna go here, see if it's as straightforward, or a bit more straightforward, this one. Hillside Cave. Okay, it's just gonna be a normal one, I think.
Landing commencing.
Oh, there was another power thing there. I know what a bonk is, but what is the context of how y'all are using it? So when you sleep in a bed, you get a 10% XP buff for a certain amount of time. When you sleep with the person that you've married, you get a 15% buff. But they're bonking as well. What was the last part I said? Was it about Mario? Oh, I could max out ballistics, increase the range. Sharpshooting. Where else do I want to go? Could upgrade my ship. Oh, do I have a point in manipulation because of the neuroamp? Because I didn't put a point in there. Yeah, that one I need to kill. I need to destroy more ships. The Mario thing. The new Super Mario Brothers games, I hate the music. Like the whole duh music. I really, really despise it. I don't really need any physical resistances as it stands. Yeah, I guess I'll put some more points into combat maybe. Astrodynamics. Reduce the fuel cost of jumping there. Scanning. Botany. And neutronic fusion, so I can get more power, would be quite cool. I need to kind of pick stuff that I can work towards. Is there any other damage ones, maybe? Heavy weapons, grenades I can't be arsed with. Melee I can't be arsed with. Lasers, pistols, shotguns. Targeting. Increase accuracy and range when shooting without aiming. And it marks enemies. Increase critical hit chance with non-automatic ranged weapons. So that'd be like pistols and stuff. We got crippling. Might actually, yeah, let's put more into armor penetration, I think. Oh, it's non-automatic weapons again, so we'll just use that pistol. I should really sell some stuff because I'm really close to maximum weight again, but I don't think I'll be doing too much looting here, hopefully. Yeah, that was corny. The thing that made Tropical Freeze so good was every stage felt like a unique experience. The animations and music were top notch. Yeah, it's old David Wise, wasn't it? I think did the music for Tropical Freeze, who I want to say did the music for the original games, but also the trolls and some of the platforming sequences. That was kind of what DK was all about there, wasn't it? It was some rock hard levels. I'm not stealing the ship, Reese, no. Oh, sorry, that's what you would do. Yeah, I can't be asked that. You can tell the devs had fun making that game. I've, you know what, Tron? I've not actually picked that up for the Switch yet. I've kind of been waiting for it to drop in price a little bit, but it's holding its value quite well. If it drops to like 30 quid, I'll probably pick it up. You know what game the devs had fun time making? The original Destroy All Humans. Yeah, I could see that.
Should we search for mineral deposits while we're down here?
No, Sarah, I can't be buggered.
Light them up! Work of the sweat. If you're searching them, make it quick.
I can't be asked. I'll be grabbing some ammo, but other than that, I think we've got enough resources otherwise. I mean, the devs programmed being able to pick up a cow in a UFO and fling it across the map. I would be having a fucking whale of a time as a dev for that. I liked that game. I played the remaster or the remake of it in recent times. That was actually the first time I played it. But that game has aged quite a bit, I'd say. Oh yeah, look, this was... So we're going to get a Starborn here, probably. So I still don't know what the quantum essence is all about. Nice. Don't know where we're getting the credits from for that. Oh, what? You use that now? Oh, use quantum essence. Okay. Oh. It's another thing it didn't tell me about. Gives your powers a boost. There's an undiscovered temple we've just run across. Let's go and find that. Oh, can I not? Okay. Okay. I guess I've got to get out. Oh, it's only for 60 seconds. It's not like a permanent thing. Oh, that's rubbish. Especially considering how rare it is to fight a Starborn as it stands. Let's get out of here. I'm assuming it hasn't told me about quantum essences yet, which is really strange. Right, will you let me port now? Tron, what are you planning to play next? Oh, I'm carrying too much. Oh, because of the it's because of the artifact, isn't it? You know what? I'm gonna drop some shit guns because I've got 82 guns on me at the moment. No one needs 82 guns. I've still got to sell all this shit as well.
Just put that anywhere.
Actually, yeah, you know what? It might be time to go and sell a few of them at least. Let's go to Wolf. Actually, no. Let's go to Mars because there was two next to each other, wasn't there? No, not Earth. Mars. My neighbor just spent $600 to upgrade his network to mesh Wi-Fi 6, but he doesn't have anything that uses Wi-Fi 6.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Well, future-proofing, Tron, I guess. Maybe you'll get something soon enough. Not sure if I have anything that uses Wi-Fi 6, actually. Dipping into my backlog, think you're going to play Demon Souls Remake next. Getting the holiday spirit, you know.
Nothing for you.
Yeah, because nothing screams holiday spirit like constant death. And frustration. Ah, maybe the frustration, depending on how you get on with your family, I suppose.
We got lots of stuff. Cool. Let's.
Alright, first of all, I'm going to buy all of your ammo because you're not going to have enough money, are you? I've got quite a lot of money here. Experiment A7 I'll keep because it's named. Oh shit, that was actually my... Oh, you know what? My EM weapons are fucking... No, I will buy it back, because I do need an EM weapon, to be fair. Which one was it? Advanced... Oh shit, which one was it? Nova Blast Disruptor, that was it. Yeah, I need to keep that. Just in case. Maelstrom. Okay, it's given me enough space.
Come back anytime.
I'll go and sell a few bits of this chappy.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy.
Oh, Halloween. Sorry, that's that holiday.
I hope what I'm asking. Take a look.
Oh, and DMC5. Okay, just fancy playing it again. And he's basically out of money. There we go.
Be safe out there.
Be safe.
I picked up something you might be.
You never played DMC5, really? I'm sure you played that. Man, I was not great at that game. I found it quite hard.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
It's really good though. See, the place was right in front of me again. It's like directly over there, look. I take it you're playing the PS5 Special Edition version. With like Dante and shit in it. I'm just uncoordinated. All right. Entrance is it should be over here.
This place, is it thousands of years old? Millions?
Right, how many? What kind of power are we going to get this time? Because most of them have been pretty worthless. Wait, what did I say? Oh, sorry, I said Dante, didn't I? Yeah, sorry, Virgil is what I meant, yeah. My bad. I think that's the first time I've done it all in one go. I know you're just messing with me, don't worry. I think it was because, I don't know, DMC's kind of combo system I always found a little bit difficult to get used to.
Give their left arm to be here right now.
What do we get? Solar flare, sense star stuff, reactive shield, precognition, creator's piece, gravity wave, grav dash. Eternal harvest. What has blossomed will bloom once more, ripe for the picking. That's interesting. That's really interesting, actually. Oh, look, yeah, sorry, it says down in the bottom left. Increases starborn power regeneration speed for 60 seconds. Yeah, that's not great. Honestly. Do I start this other quest? I don't know how. If it's long, I don't have the time to do it. Let's travel to Earth. No, let's go to the moon because actually I need to go into my ship to deposit the other artifact. So I think that's why I've not got the other temple popping up. Yeah, especially Dante, he has 4 movesets. If you want to maximize your combos and get more red crystals, you have to vary your attacks. Yeah, it was Dante that was the problem. The other 2 I didn't have quite so much issues with.
Where the hell did you learn to do all of that?
Hey! How are you?
Oh yeah, I should probably deposit my old gear, actually. Yeah, we'll get rid of those. My apparel as well. Alright, so we've got an intimidation one, persuasion. Oh, an operative helmet? I didn't know I had that. Looks like a fucking bike helmet. I'm not going to use that though. 10 health, we'll get rid of that one. Persuasion chance. Did I have... Yeah, that one's better persuasion chance, so we can get rid of that one. Intimidation. We'll get rid of that one. Gives a bit more weight. Well, we'll have a look at this this moon quest. It might not be so bad. It's just hard to remember what you have or haven't done on the fly sometimes. Definitely not meant to master on a single playthrough. No, I mean it was interesting, John, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I just felt a bit overwhelmed by it. Honestly.
Station is easily over 100 years old. Original Nova Galactic construction is my guess. Built to stand the test of time.
I wonder if I could have found this before. Guess that's what's... Sorry, let me start that again. I guess that's what makes DMC so unique. You can play however you want to play and be done with it, but for obsessive people like me, I'll play the game several times so I master it. Yeah, I mean, you've got the difficulties in place for that as well, don't you? So you almost kind of need to be excellent at it on the higher difficulties to actually get through. Like, I remember being just blown away at how hard DMC 3 was when it first came out, for example. That game was hard. You're the kind of person that would...
State of this facility.
Oh.
I wonder why this place was abandoned in such haste.
You're the kind of person to restart a boss if you did it sloppy. Yeah, I can understand what you mean. It depends on the boss and how long I've been trying to do it, I suppose. Oh, we got a loot box. Master. Wow, terrible. Okay, usually these boxes have decent loot in them. Right, I'm going to try not to use an auto slot because I need to build up my my auto. I need to build them up again. I can't go anywhere else, can it? No, it has to be there if it's that one. I don't think that fits though. No. Is there any others that can only be used on that ring? Yeah, that one. That's got the same problem though. That works. That's a 6. Does that one fit? Yeah. Dark Souls bosses, I don't give a fuck. I'll take the win by any means. But Souls isn't about style anyway. Well, no, you apart from a couple of bosses, you don't really get anything extra from doing it amazingly, do you? I think there's a few bosses, isn't there, where you get extra items if you defeat them in a certain way. Oh great. We got a blue weapon.
I see you've done that before.
That's what you said in bed last night. Blah blah blah. Before you say anything, she would have said that as well. What do we have here? Moon base slate 4.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
Maybe you should ask her. I'll collect all the slates. This is gains, pain. This is where my obsessiveness comes in, Tron. Now that I've got an optional quest, I have to do it. Right, it says at least 4 slates. Wasn't it in the locker, was it? No. Who the fuck keeps monopropellant in their locker? There's one.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
I've just realised it's actually just showing me on the map now where they are, I think. Yeah. Oh, if you get near enough to them. Personal groomer. Hey, what are you talking about?
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are going to travel the stars?
Yeah, in the
We're
locker, yeah.
literally on a
Yeah.
base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, I don't... have you not seen a personal groomer in the game before? I'm confused. Oh, I thought... oh, there's another one.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations, just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
This is why you're single, Malcolm. What was I going to say? Yeah, yeah. There's tons of personal groomers around, Reese. They're just, unfortunately, they are completely useless. You can't use them for anything apart from selling.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
It's going to be like a special ship? I think there should be one more somewhere. Ah, there it is.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological study said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Oh, that's actually genuinely sad. Yeah, that's I don't need that. That's actually really sad. And we've got a restricted equipment key. Oh, that would have been good for up there before I fucking unlocked it. Voltaire. I want to remind the research team that Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer that is currently being contracted exclusively for the use in Project Prism. It is not meant for your own personal projects. Yes, it's amusing to see just how many decimal points of pi it can calculate, how many bits of encryption it can brute force, or whether you can simulate table tennis with a perfect aerodynamic simulation, but there'll be time for that later. For now, I need everyone concentrating on hitting our deadline. We're developing exciting new aerospace technology with our partner and client. That should be more than enough to keep anyone from being bored. Project Prism launch. Get out of the way. We're happy to announce that the first test launch of Project Prism will be held today. We'd like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof at 9 o'clock EDT. Reminder to please sync all watches to Eastern Daylight Time. Our partner will also be on the radio for the launch. We'll be recording the event, so be on your best behaviour. Okay. Right, so do you want me to go on the roof now? Yeah, I guess so. They're totally unlocked.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Canaveral. Are you reading? All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days. How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral? We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie. Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data? Not in a million years, Nova.
So did they get it from a Starborn? We're going to NASA. It's interesting that they actually name drop NASA. Oh wow, that's cool. We're on Earth, right? Yeah.
Unless I'm mistaken, that's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of the Earth. I can't even imagine the chaos.
It's a bit dark.
The most likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down. Hopefully the system is still in operation.
Oh. It's just loot. Crap loot. At least I don't have to unlock it. Do I use like a 300-year-old med pack? I don't think so. Alright, so I picked up multiple of those power cells, so I guess there's going to be more of those we can open along the way. Pick up as many of them as I can. That's amazing that those power cells have lasted that long.
I hope the occupants of this colony ship found alternate transportation to evacuate the Earth before it was too late.
Better than Duracell batteries. To be fair, but Duracell, alright. I don't really do batteries anymore.
I don't know if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
Usually just use rechargeables nowadays. You'd expect NASA to have some good loot, right? Nothing down there. Right, that's where the lift was. I should... oh, I was going to say I could just jump up, but stairs are probably more suited. Yeah, it's just materials. I guess, actually, to be fair, if there was credits here, that wouldn't really make sense, would it? I wouldn't imagine they were using credits at this point. So it would have been dollary dues.
It's clear the gantry was in loading position. I wonder what prevented this particular colony ship from lifting off.
Oh, a NASA snow globe. I'm taking it. Microsecond regulator. Oh, they're heavy, aren't they? Oh, that's my other snow globe collection. Don't want to fall down there. What's with the spooky music?
The lift system seems to be completely offline. We should search for a way to restore the power and get it back into operation.
Don't you worry. It's probably a power doodah in here. I'll grab the extra ones just in case. Is that enough? Come on, Sarah, get in. Ah, come on, let me press it. Alright, so we're underground now, aren't we?
This looks like it was some type of crew preparation area. Probably the last step before boarding. It's definitely seen better days.
I was expecting some mega loot there. Expect nothing, you can't be disappointed. I think I'd still be disappointed. Excuse me. This computer's built well. Oh, they get their own operating system. Oh, it's way better. Launch procedures. Remember, the final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. Yes, we've come a long way as far as tolerances. Yes, the number of people cleared for launch is much higher than it used to be. But these people's lives are still in our hands. I know there's rumours that the next launch is slated to be cancelled, but let's not have that be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Your professionalism is what makes space travel just a little bit safer, and we can use every ounce we can get. We got damaged archives.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
Do you reckon it was an artifact, maybe?
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little grey man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. We have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
I kind of wish they'd done this for a lot of the things. Unless this is like lost technology from the past. Meeting today.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then,
Oh, something's going flying. Nothing back there. It's a bit tight down here.
Look at all this structural damage. We need to be careful around here.
You're not wrong, Sarah. Can't break these open, can I? Nah. Not with those, anyway. Nope, somehow shielded. Wow, this is cool.
Oh my goodness. Some of the artifacts here are from the earliest years of NASA. Oh, what a shame all of this was left behind to deteriorate.
Is that a new... That's a new sign for NASA, isn't it? That's not their actual font they use usually. I don't think. We've got some spaceflight pamphlets. I'll take that as a souvenir. Can I read it? I can't. But it's rare. Put it on eBay when I get back home. Oh, we can actually grab this stuff. Desktop sundial. Oh, we got... I see suits. Again, I shouldn't expect anything, should I? But... Leaving Earth forever. 2150, scientists first predicted the destruction of our beloved Earth. Atmospheric phenomena would cause breathable air to sputter outside of Earth's gravity, dooming all life that remained. An estimated 50 years until the end has given NASA and other space agencies around the world the opportunity to migrate humanity away from certain death and into the stars. Thanks in part to the development of the grav drive, humanity will live on. That's interesting. So we're going to get the history of how we left Earth. I've got a lunar rover, is it? Yeah. From 1971 to 1972, the lunar rover was used for the last Apollo missions and could carry 2 astronauts. The chevron tread patterns on the wheels were made from titanium to help maintain traction on the moon's surface. The rover was also fully electric and ran on batteries whose power was intended to last for the duration of the mission. A little bit of a history lesson here. Oh, maybe I can't loot these suits then. Mercury suit. Adapted from a design originally intended for high-altitude aircraft, the Mercury spacesuit would undergo several modifications to deal with pressure, oxygen, and thermal considerations. Even though the cabin of the Mercury spacecraft itself protected against the rigours of space travel, redundancy has always been key. In the event the cabin were to depressurise and expose astronauts to the vacuum of space, their Mercury spacesuits would be able to offer a critical extra layer of defence. Stylish. Does it have to make it in like a stylish pose? Oh, Project Mercury. From 1958 to 1963, one of humanity's first human space flight programs, Mercury spacecraft was designed to fit a single person who would be sent to test a person's ability to function in space. 6 flights in total were launched, the earliest being a 50-minute suborbital flight, and the last being over 34 hours and 22 complete orbits. Fuck being the first person in one of those. Project Apollo. From 1968 to 1972, Project Apollo was the first successful program to put humanity on Earth's moon. The first moon landing that occurred on July 20th, 1969 was actually Apollo's 11th flight, with all previous launches testing on all the modules, orbits, and other critical data needed to ensure the astronauts could reach the moon and return safely. Can we grab this one? Oh, we get our own one. Well, that's definitely getting added into the collection. That's pocketed. Hell yeah, that's heavy as shit, but we're grabbing that. Is that a different Mercury space helmet? No, 2 of them. I won't grab the second one. Yeah. Project Gemini. From 1965 to 1966. In many ways, Project Gemini was a learning mission. While NASA's ultimate goal was to put a human being on the moon, many questions had to be answered before that project, Apollo, could even begin. Gemini was tasked with answering how a person could survive in space over many days, how to connect spacecraft together, and how to improve spacesuit technology to operate outside of spacecraft. Did NASA fund this game? Wait, do we read that one? Sealant, distilled water. Lovely 200-year-old water. Oh, that's the same. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's just standard. There's no way I could get to that one. We got the MER program. Oh. Oh, okay. Isn't the Opportunity rover the one that was... Oh, hang on, it's going to probably explain it, isn't it? Mars Exploration Rover program launched in 2003 and allowed for the remote exploration and study of Mars. 2 twin rovers were made, nicknamed Spirit and Opportunity. While Spirit ceased communication functions in 2010, the Opportunity rover continued operations well into 2018, exceeding its initial planned time by over 14 years. Fuck me, didn't realise it was that long. Yeah, because that one was quite recent, wasn't it? I think that's... Isn't that what they got the last decent pictures of Mars from? Eagle module. From the Apollo 11 mission, the lunar module Eagle was the first crewed spacecraft to touch down on Earth's moon. Eagle's counterpart was the command module Columbia, which the lunar module needed to both separate from and eventually reattach to. Columbia would take astronauts to and from the orbit of the moon, while Eagle would bring them to and from the surface. What's that say? Closed for remodeling. Honestly, I think it's fucking incredible that they managed to get people into space in that time. Oh, what's this? Project Prism, there you go. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creators of the Voltaire supercomputer, on an ambitious aerospace project to pull gravity itself. The result is the first spacecraft capable of faster than light travel. The first successful voyage saw astronauts reaching Jupiter in moments, what would have previously taken years. We got some shit up here we can have a look at in a minute. Project Prism? Oh, it's just the same. Living outside Earth. While long-term missions in space began in the late 1990s with programs such as the International Space Station, humanity began living on other planets almost 100 years later. Small outposts of 5 or fewer scientific research teams eventually gave way to entire colony effort on Mars and other orbiting bodies of our solar system. Can we go in there? It's fully working. Oh, but the other side is empty. Oh, digipick though. I will take a NASA coffee mug as well for our collection. Are you telling me that... Oh, man. Feels like there should be something in there, doesn't there? What if I close it? No, I can't. Thought there might be like an Easter egg in there. Like you go through it and you just end up in Skyrim. Right, that's where we need to go. Let me just have a quick look upstairs. Why am I getting radiation now? That would take the antibiotics, I think. Yeah. There's a cool little history lesson for you all there. I don't think that's kind of nice they did that. Judith.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Is Victor... Do you reckon Victor's a Starborn, maybe? Maybe the first Starborn? Why would someone fucking graffiti in here? Let's grab a NASA toy rocket as well. It made noises. Just grabbing all of the souvenirs. I want all of the NASA stuff. I don't really know why I'm looking in these. I'm just like... I reckon it must be some kind of, like, cool gear.
They were clearly testing space habitat viability in this area. It seems as if they knew the inevitable was on the horizon.
Did you not read the thing earlier? Sarah, that's disappointing.
Much left of this geology laboratory. Ironically, the surrounding rock appears to have sealed the fate of this part of the facility.
Very ironic. What we got up here? Now that might actually be the way to go. I hate that when you find the right way straight away, when you want to have a quick look around. Ah, loot. It's good to see the Digipic design has not changed in like 200 years. Oh, an actual locked door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Oh, does it? No, it does not. How does that work? No. Fuck's sake. Fuck it, auto slot. Can't be arsed. And a 4. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet, by the way, but people have gone to bed now.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Old Earth pistol. That makes sense for it to be one of those. But otherwise, nothing useful. Oh, power switch. What was that for? Was that for this? That must have been, I guess. Not sure I'd want to be walking down here, really. Get a bit claustrophobic. More loot. Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll have to be like that. That was a bit of a devious one. Again, not that there's anything that I want in here, but... okay, I will do it. There's a power thing in there as well. I'll do it just in case. No, not there. That doesn't work either. There you go. And a 6. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I level up. Of course it is. Sarah, can you be careful where you're jumping? That's a maintenance key. There you go. That saves me a pick later on, I guess. Just picking up all of the power cells. I doubt I'll need this many. Oh, is that another one? Yeah, all of them. Ah, NASA notebook. Add that to my collection. Maybe a fine dining fork. Power required. Where am I slotting the power? There you go. How do I get around to that other bit? Must be around here. That's what you want. That's a big old door. Oh. These are well built.
Massive damage.
Well, look at that. It appears we've found one of Vasco's long-lost relatives. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Yeah, he found one of his ancestors and then killed the shit out of it. It's nice of us, wasn't it? Oh, this is his ancestor, sorry. I think I must have missed the way of getting back to that other bit. Ah, it could be around there, maybe. Or over here. I swear to God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just fully done with these now. At least that was quite easy. What was that for? Oh, emergency turret control. That's not helpful at all. Oh, you tell me. Oh, I could have just walked around that way, for fuck's sake. Yeah, is there a way to get around to that other bit? I don't think there was anywhere else I could go, was there? Ah. There you go. Thought it was going mad. Oh. Oh, Tom. Never mind. That looks a little bit like a little robot face with the eyes. Yeah, we can't go up there. Yeah, look, it's this room. Do you get in from that side? I don't know. I can't be asked. Ultimately, it's going to leave me disappointed, isn't it? Unless that's something I can go back to later. Oh, that's probably what the switch was for. Yeah, they've got a lot of these like little side rooms. I guess they're just for flavour, aren't they? Oh, Sarah's running like a lunatic again. I haven't saved for a while. Let's use some of our old saves. I think 10 saves is all I need, right?
This is quite an impressive facility. The logistics it must have taken to build it this deep underground. It's astonishing.
Clearly humans are not that useless, Sarah. Just when it comes to some things. I guess we'll look at this first. More logs. Check all badges before allowing access. Yes, even the generals. I don't care how angry they get. These are direct orders from the secretary. Absolutely no phones or recording devices. All written materials, clipboards, notebooks are to be checked on exit from the labs. Confiscate anything with confidential information on it.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space, somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds, pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Wait, so is the grav drive reverse engineered from the artifacts then?
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the grav drive tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
It sounds like it, doesn't it? Oh, there's no gravity there. That's interesting.
If there's a way to access the deeper sections of this storage area, I'm certain we'll find it.
Yeah, there's zero gravity here. Ah, bloody locks. Is that 7? I don't want to jinx myself, but for an expert lock, that one's not too bad.
Easy money.
Oh, is that like a shortcut down? What is going to be in a 200-year-old safe? Six, was it? Yeah. Oh, why does everything fit? Shotgun shells, digipick. Shotty. Oh yeah, just sudden 0G. It's kind of a bit odd. Ah, NASA maintenance key. Oh, okay, we're back here. Let's just check out every floor. Oh, maybe not. Oh. That's Victor. Oh, he's got credits on him. I can't remember if I got a NASA uniform, so we're going to grab it. Prototype drive. Please be careful whenever running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets and remove jewelry, watches, etc. Reminder that the core of the drive contains a specimen that is irreplaceable and all data is under the strictest clearance. Exercise all caution with all research materials and ensure information does not leave this lab.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
Sounds a bit like Adam West. To Judith, Tatienne, Victor Isa, Lan Su. As requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data you provided us. Measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core, and may be affecting the core itself given the proximity to the source. The data indicates the change rate is increasing exponentially. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun's solar wind falters. Beyond the devastating effects of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire, the sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space, to see into Earth's possible future. We are afraid this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations and polarity changes of Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming, and we want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash into shore, the Earth, with devastating consequences. So wait, did the tests of the mag drive, the grav drive, cause the death of Earth, essentially? Or is it something to do with the artifact?
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from these satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me.
All
this time. I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could have hit Earth. A plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home!
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
Okay, well that my theory is correct on both fronts. I think Victor is a Starborn. What's this? 11 years later. After that.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa, and if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars, but I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first, but I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Okay, so he wasn't, but another version of him came to talk to him, by the looks of things.
My God, the grav drives destroyed Earth, and at the core of the first drive, an artifact.
Oh, that's why there was zero gravity. Because of the artifact. So they've done pretty well with the story, actually. This is this side of it's been pretty interesting. Oh, why am I unlocking more? This is so bad. I've got to stop. Ooh, does that not fit? Ballsed it up, didn't I? Fucking hell. Six. That has to be there. Does that fit though? Yeah, it does.
Haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Oh, actually, you know what? This might sound really stupid, but the fact that Victor had credits on him, would that not suggest that he's from the person that he met brought those credits from the future? Sounds plausible, doesn't it? Big brain, Tom. That's if it's true, of course. 5. Well, we're getting loads of blue weapons, at least. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like, anyway. Oh, who's that? It's just a scientist. Wonder if we'll see any of the others. Like, why are they dead? Who took them out? More secrets. Yeah, I can't get through that. It's from the... be another way around it. Oh, okay, this is the room. You know what? I can't be fucked to open another one. I really can't. Or can I? No, I can. Oh, no. Maybe not. Yeah. 2. So that's got to be the 2 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course, most of these are going to fit. Took me a minute to see there. Ow! Trash, trash. Why did I do it? I have to know. Yeah, that... I think my theory there is correct, because that is the only credits we've found in this entire place.
Consolation, you've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you've found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Oh, good. I needed some XP. How many do I have to do for that armor penetration one? 40 enemies. Might as well use this. Alright, I guess we just got to go back the way we came from, do we?
The unworthy. Open. Eternity. The artifacts are ours.
Now, for a second there, I could loot them.
I can't take much more of this.
Can't jump when I'm reloading. We're a bit tougher. Sarah's getting hit by radiation damage here. It's not my favourite weapon, this one, in terms of speed, but it'll get the job done as far as that other thing goes. Oh, power required. Did I not come in here before? No, I guess not. Maybe this is how I get to that other bit. So I should get some kind of loot box at the end of this, hopefully. Like a quest one. Oh, okay, we're here. Wait, what? Oh, that was that. Oh, that door couldn't have been open. I guess. Wait, did I not... Has this changed the layout or something? Because I don't remember seeing that either. That's interesting. I think I just missed it. Yeah, what the fuck? Where am I? Stay still. Yeah, I've definitely not been here. How did I miss this? Unless it was... Yeah, it's got to be just a new area that opened up. There was something around there. Oh, maybe not. Thought I saw something. Nah, there was not. Ah, there you go. But it's another crap helmet. For fuck's sake. Whee! Sarah's having fun. Can I get over there? Hang on a minute. Just make sure those windows aren't broken. Those ones are. It says loot everywhere, it's just, unfortunately, it's only materials for building. I mean, Christ, if you liked building bases, this is probably the best place ever. I need to pee quite badly, but I'm hoping that I'm near the end of this mission now. So I do need to stop. Oh. You can't see it, but I'm doing the P dance a little bit. Yeah, is this going to come out a different exit? Yeah, it must be, so that door would have been open otherwise, wouldn't it? Right, bad guy corridor, do you reckon? Oh, no, there you go, okay. Oh, so there actually was more to that. Hey, hang on. Yeah, this... Yes, remember I came around here last time. This was filled in with dirt. What is going on? Is there some kind of like time shenanigans going on here or something? How strange. Talk to the emissary.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlock the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Yeah, just so they explain it, because I think I've got it, but let's go with this.
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars.
Right, yeah.
These early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
Sacrificing Earth wasn't worth having grav drives. We lost our home.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
You're both wrong. It's time someone other than a Starborn made a decision.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Ah, okay. I'm kind of intrigued to see what happens if I go by myself. Tired of both of you. I'll get to the Unity on my own.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait till you get there. Everyone deserves a shot at the final artifact.
Oh, they're taking off. Wonder if they actually go into... Are they just going to disappear? Can't zoom with this, unfortunately. Oh yeah, they just disappear. Right, well... I might change that decision. We shall see. But for now, I'm going to stick with that. I don't know how close we are to the end. But at the very least, that's a good chunk of the way closer. I might go back and do the side quests. I might just beeline the main story next time. We'll see how it goes. But in theory, the next stream might be the last one. Although I did say that about this one as well. So who knows? Right, there we go. I'm going to end it here, I think, Reese, because it's late, and I've got to be up in like 6 hours' time. Oh, that was cool though. The main story is really cool. Oh, I need to pee so badly. Let's put a song on. Ah, what a good song to end on. Do we have time to raid? Probably not. I will have a quick look. Is there anyone that won't mind me just dumping you in their laps? Oh man, this song is so good. I might send you over to McCaw, just because I don't know McCaw very well. So he's a big channel. He's not going to mind if I don't stick around. Right, let's raid, shall we? Cool, 45. Right, guys. Is that working? I think it is, yeah. Oh wait, we only go number 2 people. Oh, okay, no, I don't want to do it. I feel embarrassed going into someone with 1,000 viewers with 2 people. As stupid as that sounds. Guys, thank you very much. Sorry we didn't get it finished tonight. Unfortunately, I am back to work tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow night, but I will be doing anime night as usual. If you want to join in, just join Discord. I think I'm off Tuesday, I want to say. So I'm going to try and finish off Starfield on Tuesday, if possible. Looking forward to catching the VODs. Yeah, you might be... I think you'd be interested by the beginning of it, at the very least, Reese. But yeah, I must love you and leave you. Have a good one, guys. Hope tomorrow's alright. And I'll hopefully see you on Tuesday. Good night.